Akong palengke is Ma'am Carmen, sir.
The same lagi kung title gibutan dyan. Gibutangan na to. Kenapa? Diretso ra siya dyan, oh. Kanang i-customize din yung settings. Hindi daw ko ana dyan. Wasa kong link ka na? Wala. Di wa ka kasendang ko ana. Remix man imong gisend. Wala. Oh, wala ka hata gani. Dayon yan, kuan kaning with ang female.
Shout out sa ating early burn viewers.
The best Bob remix in Western Visayas. DJ Jonel Sagayno Bob.
Wala tingog dyan. Eksakto niyo mo. Default ko ka na. Walang tingog.
Shout out sa ating early burn viewers.
Wala akong dungog pa rin. Oh, wala. Ay, insakto. Di na madungog na ko. Di naman din.
DJ Jonel sa Gyno Bomb Remix. DJ Jonel sa Gyno Bomb Remix.
All right, so we are going to start in a few moments from now. I request everyone to log in to the link now and to our link in our FB page and in our YouTube channel, LRMDS Sir Neg or TV. LRMDS Neg or TV. That is our YouTube channel, and for our FB live, we have DepEd tayo SDO Neg.org. No, so we request those who would be in the link for M.
Evaluation link, ma'am. For day 1 and day 2.
Giyaw ya pa niya. Karon ba? Ha? Sa Ma'am Irel. Good morning, Ma'am Irel.
Good morning, sir.
Kanang mga tanan lang ko asa to attendance to makita.
I-send na mo, sir, sa GC. Same link as yesterday, sir, na sa atong group chat sa PSDS, HRDS.
Uga ni na pan survey mato akong nabutangan gahapon. Yung marayat.
Sige, ato na narong iusog, sir.
Ma'am ay, wako ka attendance sukad gahapon, ma'am ay, kay wako ka.
Isog ni palihog be, palihog usog
Di
kay.
na to mabalik, ma'am. So, dapat mag-attendance jud mo before 7 p.m. para di na ta malimot-limot.
Taga-era mig link. So, mura magkuanto akong na fill upan ng registration.
Nasa chat group, na po sa atong message box, sir.
Wala ko kakita
Pa-assist ra, sir, pa-assist.
Na
Good morning. Ma'am Irel, good morning.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ma'am, in case mawala mi ma'am because there's the power in 9 a.m. today sa area on Pasig mawala mi ma'am ang gidaan
Oh, balik lang, sir. Balik lang ta.
Yes, ma'am. Tayo.
Pag mawala mo, balik lang to.
Pero
Naibutang si Ma'am Kao sa chat box for our attendance link. Palihog lang ko, it's in our chat box so that you can
Ma'am ay, wala may chat box kung cellphone. Pwede bang po ko ka-access akong laptop?
Daghan na tapin, kung walay chat box.
Okay. So we are going to start. Please turn your mic mute. Let's be conscious no na to turn our mic on mute kay we can hear your very intimate conversations. Maibog na lang mi ani sa inyong mga intimate conversations. Sana all.
sana all, ma'am.
Sana all, Sir Doms.
Be inspired ra, ma'am ay.
Na-smile ang jud ta.
I-unmute sa natural.
Please to check if na ay wala naka-mute. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to our second day of this virtual capacity building on flagship project designing in the context of continuous improvement, or the CI process, to our school CI teams. To begin with, may I request everyone to stand for the singing of our nationalistic song, and after which, please remain standing for the prayer to be led to us, or to be given to us by our teacher from Valencia District, Sir Regidor Patron.
Ako'y anak ng lupang hinirang, kung saan matatagpuan
Technical problem tingali.
Automatic naman siyang mo, kani mo name, i-click lulay mo ang name. O na naman ko naka ina ko. Gusto li? Dili may balik bro ko siya.
Tao ni Kuan na ba na dai ka na ganing kasi isa mo sa chamber.
Dili lahi ni. Na ko
Ah, may
nabasa na ning
microphone mo ma'am, kusog kaayo, your intimate.
Hala, dahil nakakuha na sila is kuan. Oh? Guys, kung tawagan ko. Sa tungalan, akong tanong. Mat si Jingjing. Akong headset.
Lead me.
Wala na share screen o sa'yo itong ano.
Lead me, Lord, lead me by the hand and make me face the rising sun. Comfort me through all the pain that life may bring. There's no other hope that I can lean upon. Lead me, Lord, lead me all my life. Walk by me across the lonely road that I may face. Take my arms and let your hand show me the way. Show the way to live inside your heart. All my days, all my life, you are my light. You're the lamp upon my feet. All the you are my light. I cannot live alone. Let me stay by your guiding love all through my life. Lead me, Lord. Lead me, Lord. Even though at times I'd rather go along my way. Help me take the right direction. Take your road. Lead me, Lord, and never leave my side. All my days, all my life. You are my light. You're the lamp upon my feet. All the time, my Lord, I need you there. You are my light.
Thank you very much, Sir Reg, for that prayer. Wa kabalo si Sir Reg, siya de ay na-feature karon morning for that prayer. Once again, good morning everyone and welcome to our second day of this activity on virtual capacity building on Flagship project designing in the context of continuous improvement or the CI process to our school CI teams. All right, so how are you this morning? I hope you're all doing good, you're all doing great, and you're all healthy this morning. All right, so we have, before we are going to begin, no? So we have a series of announcements. So first, our attendance, we have the same link and it's already given in our chat box. We have the same link as yesterday. And then we will be giving also our evaluation link for day 1 and day 2. Usara ka link for day 1 and day 2 today. So our attendance link will be closed at 7 p.m. Our evaluation link will still be open until 12 noon tomorrow. And then we are also live in FB, DepEd Tayo, SDO, NEGOR, and our YouTube channel, LRMDS NEGOR TV. So you can share the link, hit subscribe, and hit the like button as well. Thank you very much. So, announcements, no? Yesterday, we got the first one who signed in to the attendance. Yay! May sponsor tayo kahapon. Thank you very much, Ma'am Rem. And that person who's going to receive the 100% 100 load card is no other than, wala ba kayong sounds dyan, mga boss? So we have Ma'am Christina Kadungon from Sibulan 2 District. Yay! So my 100 Globe card ka, Ma'am Tin. Please claim your Globe card here in the ITO office. Or contact Ma'am Ren. Thank you for that, Sibulan 2. Another 100 Globe card coming from myself. I sponsored for yesterday's leveling of expectation. Rolando, okay, so answer. Rolando, Lando Yorong. So, Sir Lando will also be receiving 100 Globe card from me. So, claim your 100 Globe card here in the ITO office. Okay, and we will check later who signed in first in today's attendance, and that person will also be given 100 load card. And for the sponsor tomorrow, we will have Ma'am Carmi for tomorrow and Friday sponsor on our Globe card. All right, so Sir Lando and Ma'am Christina, please claim your 100 Globe card here in the ICT office. All right, so sadya, no, and we're very much lucky and we're very grateful for our sponsors since yesterday until Friday. So wala na yung nalimtan. All right, sige. So yesterday we had how many sessions? Yesterday we have 3 sessions yesterday. Please. Naapay na sa lobby. Okay, so we have 3 sessions yesterday. We have first session is Division Strategic Directions from Dr. Joelisa Arcilia, and this was enriched further by Dr. Carl T. Credo. And then we have our Session 2 overview of the Division Flagship Project Designing by Dr. Ragay. And then we had a total quality management by Dr. Picardal. So we had 3 sessions yesterday. And then today, we are going to have 1, 2, 3, 4 sessions today. And you will have fun flying your airplanes today. All right, so prepare your chat box, friends. Who knows? Nada ay mo sponsor o Globe. Nada ay mo sponsor, padugog-dugog ta para makadungog.
Sige, nakadungog na kay Arnel. Anong push ka?
100 na Globe
Yes.
card.
Duha ka book guys, load card of 100.
Perfect. Thank you very much, Ma'am Chief. All right. So,
Duhas,
who
Miss
can
I
give
duhasad
us-
ako.
Ma'am Joy. Thank you very much, Ma'am Chief and Ma'am Joy, for our sponsor sa Globe Card. Mayaman kami ngayon sa Globe Card. Na-enjoy ko kay
Ayaw
tagang
ka kadungog
sponsors.
ka?
Padungog-dungog. Effective ang padungog-dungog. Sige. So, prepare your chat box, friends. Give us 3 insights that you have gained yesterday in 10, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wala pa ini. 3 insights that you have learned yesterday. Wala pa? Ta-da-dang! And the first one is 100 Globe Card, courtesy of Ma'am Rachel. Wala pa? Sa Facebook daw. 3, Ma'am Con, 3. Tanan, the whole day yesterday. 3 insights. Ano sa'yo nasa FB page? Kinsa na? May pagkita ko, ma'am. So we have 1 from our FB Live. We have 1 from our FB Live. Asa to siya, ma'am? Nexus, Sir Nexus Joaquin. Ba't kulang man iya, ma'am? I asked for 3.
Ay, ako'y kay Sir Pacaro.
100 na Globe Card.
Kay Sir Pacaro, Miss Ay, tanawa. O na ay kay Sir
Ma'am.
Euro, nasa chat box. O kay
Ni
Sir...
si Sir Yurong. Tayo ni si Sir Yurong.
O si Sir Pacaro.
Okay, so good morning from Valencia District. 8 dimensions of quality. Then we have the methodology of CI process and the quality of TQM, total quality management. My 100 na Globe Card ka, Sir Pacaro. Okay, so Sir Pacaro, ma'am, tulo na to sila. Okay, so 100 courtesy of Ma'am Rachel. Then napatay, another 2, maybe later, no? Ato ning kwa, napatay duha coming from Ma'am Joy. Sige, napaputay. Ato ko ni-reserve, Ma'am Joy, for tomorrow and Friday. Sige, so we only have 1 today, but we are going to read all the insights, no? Ningon siya, ningon si Ma'am Connie, what is CI process? Then, ningon si Sir Harry Vidal, each child in a public school is a government scholar, of course. Then, ningon si Sir Landor Yurong na, first is produce patriotic and skilled nation builders. I like that statement. Then number 2, CI project has 8 elements. And number 3, 8 dimensions of TQM. Okay, so kwan siya, no? Varied siya from the first to the third session. Then, Ma'am Juliet from Zamboanguita District, ningon siya na CI process cyclical, data gathering is very important.
Palinyaw.
Okay, designing Flagship project, and TQM is a systems approach. Very varied put from the first to the second, third sessions. Then we have Ma'am Chastine. Ngayon si Ma'am Chastine, the importance of Flagship project in the solution of concerns and issues in the school. And Sir Bacani said CI's database, TQM aims to achieve asa to si Sir, nawala na ko. Di na siya mabalik, ma'am. And ngayon si Ma'am Chofrida na there are 8 dimensions of quality, elements of CI designing, project designing, template. Okay, so thank you very much, friends, for your insights. I know there are also a lot of insights gained, and they are also in the message box in the FB, and we will be reading them. Kuha na lang tag-usa sa FB, ma'am, na answer na first. We will announce the first na muhatag may isa ka globe card coming from the FB live para napoy ko interaction coming from our live, no? So we will announce that one later. Yes. Na mga questions. We would like to inform everyone that in our memo, it was stated there that the school CI team is composed only of 5 teachers and 1 school head. So ang dapat mo attend and makapacitate, kay there are other schools, kani clarification of some questions yesterday. So we would like to address that na in the memo, it was stated there that in a school CI team na dapat mo attend is only 5 teachers and 1 school head. Dayon, ang attendance, mahatagan og certificate are only that 5 teachers, and the service credit goes to that 5 teachers and 1 school head. Not all the teachers in the school. Okay. Another clarification, no. In the itong nahimutana hapon na muanha sila sa school nya kuan kaning magpliti sila, that was mentioned in the memo na traveling and other incidental expenses of participants can be charged or shall be charged to school MOE. Ang wala na appeal dito, kay nainihangyo na pwede ba daw because of the close, kanang during lunchtime daw na close kaayo ang time bitaw na 1 hour ra ang lunch break, nainihangyo na kung pwede ma-charge ba ang food sa school MOE. Okay, so we asked Sir Sinen, we asked permission from our school's division superintendent, mag-addendum lang me for your food, but that food, kuan na to siya, is for that 5 teachers and 1 school head. PSDSS can be charged dito sa central school. So you can be added dito sa central school, ang mga PSDSS. Another, ma'am? Okay, 1 moment. So klaro na to, no? 5 teachers and 1 school head. Dayon, og mo charge mo og food, ato lang i-addendum, ato lang i-charge at school MOE. Okay, so other teachers for orientation only so that the school or district will no longer orient. Okay, so para po makapacitate, they can always listen para for, you know, for information purposes and to capacitate themselves. They can always listen to our live and to our FB live and in our DepEd TV. So okay lang kung appeal sila, okay lang, but katong matagaan sa service credits and katong ma-charge sa food are only the 5 teachers and that 1 school head. Okay, other teachers can join, ako nang i-mention, ma'am, for orientation and for capacitating themselves and for information. Okay. Katong atong i-announce kinsa tong nakadaog sa 100 load sa FB live naata sa DepEd TV, Sir Mar. walay comment din ha sa DepEd TV. Naa, ikuha daw ko ana. Tagaan ko nato na. Tanang 3 kabuok answers. All right. So in our FB Live, we have Ma'am Leslie Abiera asawa tingali ni siyang Sir Alger. Okay, ilang joint account? Leslie Abiera Alger Terrio. Okay, joint account. But usara inyong load, ha? Joint account ni siya, but only one load for you. The answer is Flagship project, strengthen the organization, generating model solutions to confronting issues and concerns. Second is create an awareness of the problem identified. And number 3, research and development project. Okay, so my 100 globe kayo, Ma'am Leslie and Sir Alger. You can claim your globe card here in the ICT office. Asaan ni? Okay. And then we also have another 100 globe card. Pila naman to basig na ako ano ta? Sa atong budget. Budget sa globe. Basin na over budget na may basig panghatag og price. Okay, so we have another one in our DepEd Negor TV. O nikuha ta kay parang ingon niya muna ay unfair na ma'am kay imo lang gitagaan ng naa sa MS Teams. So parang tanan matagaan naa sa FB Live and naa po diri sa DepEd Negor TV. Okay, so from DepEd Negor TV, we have Ma'am Helen Garcia. Strategic direction, how to design project title, what is total quality management. Congratulations, Ma'am Helen. So you can claim your 100 globe card here in the ICT office. So tulo na to, tila na to, ma'am. Okay. Thank you very much. No more announcements coming from our chief.
Kay Irene, good morning. Good morning, everyone.
Chief, do you have announcements?
Yes.
Before we start?
If ever those who won the load cards, if ever they cannot come at the office, kailangan mo pa ilang aryon sa opisina ng 100. Pwede na
they can just contact Mamgaw, ma'am, and then you send them the card number.
The number na lang nila, bulan, pwede man po i-send dato nila katong pin sa ilahang load. So they don't need to come.
Yes, ma'am. We will send them the card number. They can just contact Ma'am Gao and then we will send them the card details. Sige. Pero katong ka Sir Alger and ka Ma'am, usara to ilaha, joint account. Sige. So any announcements, Ma'am Joy?
So far none, Miss I. Kuan lang siya. Let's move now to the topic 10. Kuan lang siya, Miss I. If there are concerns, just follow kung sa nasa chat box. Then we will try to answer that before lunch break or also before we end. Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, Ma'am Joy. So no more announcements. And then we can proceed with our first session this morning. Our first session this morning is the stage 1. Okay, this is our 4th session, but this is the first stage. No? Don't get that wrong. This is our 4th session, but this is the first stage. And that is to assess. And then this is step 1, get organized. And this would be delivered to us by our education program supervisor in Araling Panlipunan. At the same time, she's our CI focal person and also our God Queen. No? Let's all welcome with a resounding applause and love, Dr. Carmelita A. Alcala.
Wala dyan siya katingog di ay do. Kuha na nagutog yung speaker. Sige, katong karing.
Naibot mo.
Yawa mo tayo bang puta ni? Ay, ayun na, kana.
Okay, so while Ma'am Carmi is still preparing the presentation, makita na. Okay, so after Ma'am Carmi, we'll have Sir Dennis on the 5th session. And then this afternoon, we'll have another 2 session. Okay, so wala pa Ma'am Ems, wala pa tay evaluation. Ganahan ko Ma'am Emeline kay mura ba ka nang naagod ni unsa ni? Naapo na price Ma'am Em, nang kinsay makaunag answer sa evaluation link pero later na kay wala pa man ta ka na finalize ang link, but we will give you the link pag prepared, ready and final na siya. Okay, so may kabala ka Ma'am Ems, diretso go na ninyo ihatag ang evaluation link. Alright, Ma'am Carms, okay na ta?
Yes, Ma'am Ai. Yes, Ma'am Ai. Thank you so much. Good morning, everyone. Good morning to our Schools Division Superintendent, Sir Sinin, Pauline, to Ma'am Joy, Arcelia, to Ma'am Nilets, to Ma'am Richelle, sa ato ang mga district supervisors, school heads, teachers, and of course, sa ako ang mga kauban diri sa ICT, led by Ma'am Myril and Ma'am Gawgaw. Kaninyong tanan, mayong buntag. Okay? It has been all that reminded Ma'am Myril that topics we had discussed yesterday, and always remember that every topic is a continuation or is connected from the previous topics. Our session this morning is on stage 1 of the CI process, that's assess, no? That's assess, and step 1, get organized. Siyang mo, pungot man doon. If we remember, those who are implementing the continuous improvement, no, the continuous improvement process, there are schools who are very active on this CI process. Let us acknowledge Mabinay National High School. We also have Himalalod National High School and also other schools. You are very familiar of the CI methodology that includes the assess in stage 1 and analyze in stage 2 and act in stage 3. This is the CI process which is being used in the preparation of the flagship project. What you will learn this morning on stage 1, the assess part is number 1, synthesize the processes of stage 1, focusing on assess steps such as get organized, talk with customers, walk with the process, and identify priority areas for improvement. Second is integrate understanding on stage 1 in developing the division flagship project design based on the identified priority division or school KPI, key performance indicators. And number 3 is display positivism in translating the customer needs to achieve the objectives specified in the division flagship or in the school flagship project. But before we discuss on that, let us have an activity. It is called a paper plane making. I know Sir Arvan, Sir Makahelos, you are, I do not know if you have experience playing with the paper plane when you are still young, no? Pagpalupad sa tag-eroplano, karong buntaga, no? This is our activity. And it is highly suggested that for this activity, the members of the team stay in a spacious venue, adhering to IATF health and safety protocol. Wearing of face shield and face mask is necessary. So katong sa inyo harang nga school or sa balay nga naminaw, no, naminaw, pwede ra pod mo nga mag-measure, magdula mo sa inyong eroplano following the instruction. Please document, reminder, please document your paper plane activity, no? Kindly take pictures or video because later we will ask you to share your activity. All you have to need for this activity is 15 pieces of paper, roller or meter stick, basta measuring tool, masking tape for markers, and record sheet. Again, you kindly screenshot 15 pieces of bond paper, roller, meter stick, masking tape for markers, and record sheet. Note, if the team is involved, ako na po ning gibalik ha, you can use one target landing area, a common launching area, and one record sheet. But if the members are attending the training separately, they must make their own target landing area and use their own record sheet. After performing the activity, the team must convene virtually and consolidate the result and assign somebody to share the team's result to the group. Okay, so this is what you're going to do. The team is tasked to make 30 paper planes. One design for each member. So meaning, 6 planes ang iyahang ipalupad. 6 planes each using 1/2 sheet of bond paper. Launch the planes, measure the distance, and record the measurements within 15 minutes. The planes must fall inside the landing area and all relevant data about the planes must be completely recorded. So I suggest that there should be a recorder, no, for this activity. Make the planes, number its plane, and put the plane markers initials. Make sure that there is a recorder. Make sure and record the following. Time it takes to produce sa inyong pagsugod og fold, cut, label in every plane. The number of folds made in producing its plane design. Pila ka folds ng inyong nahimo. Then wingspan of its plane design, straight distance measured from the tip of the left wing to the tip of the right wing. Ugadupa pata, meaning to say the tip of our finger of the left to the right finger on your right, no? So that's how you measure the wingspan. Then launch the planes one at a time, targeting the landing area. Once launched, the plane cannot be launched again. Kas ara jud na ninyong ipalupad. So in 15 minutes, no, tagaan mo 15 minutes to prepare the plane, no, to record the plane, to initial the plane. Kung ikaw kahimo, you initial kanang imong imo nang initialan, no. Then that compose 15 minutes, no. So measure and record the distance traveled from the center of the launch area to the part of the plane that is closest to the landing area. Also, indicate if the plane is inside or outside the landing area. The distance of planes that fell inside the landing area must also be measured. So, measureon gyud gikan dito sa landing area unsa hilapdon niya. Unsa hitas unsa kalayo siya. Nasulod ba sa landing area or wala siya nasulod. So, inyo hadyo nang record. Okay? Then each team will be given 10 minutes to plan the execution of the game activity. Okay? So, here's some sample plane designs. Magpili lang mo no? Kung sa inyong gusto nga, pwede po paghimo kung sa inyong gusto nga design sa inyong plane. Then make sure nga kana inyong plane mo landing adto sa landing area, dili adto sa kasagbutan. Okay? So, inyo nang gi-measure. Meaning to say, og nilanding na dito, na-crash na dito sa kalubinhan, dili mayo imuhang paper plane. Okay. So, ingon ani ay tsuras sa inyong flying range. There is a launching or throwing area. Then, we also have the target landing area. May measurement ana niya gikan sa lugar asa ka mo palupad sa imuhang eroplano to the target landing area is 3 meters. 3 meters, okay? So throw the meaning determine the landing point. Gikan sa imuhang landing area, get the travel distance from the throwing area. Okay? So you are going to record this in a record sheet. Okay, so muna itsura sa inyong record sheet. Plane number. Meaning nyo dyan lambiran na inyong plane. Okay, then plane designer. So sa 30 ka buok, you kindly record pila ka buok ng nilanding, pilay wala. Okay, then plane designer, kinsa man ay gahimo ana. Then the production time, pila ka seconds, number of falls, wingspan, pilay measurement sa wingspan, plane thrower. Namoy plane thrower. Pwede man pod og dili ingon not necessarily nga usaray inyong plane thrower. Pwede pod og pila ka book ninyo or kamo bang tanan mulabay sa inyong paper plane. Then measure the distance, pilay na sulod sa landing area, pilay na wala. Okay? So ingon ana ang ato ang activity karon. We will give you kay taas naman kayo ang 10 minutes og naara mo diha sa school, makakuha raman mo dayon og bond paper. No, in other words, inyong bond paper nga 15 pieces tumaon. No, bahala ninyo lengthwise ba na niya, inyo ba nang horizontal, basta tungaon siya, then you make paper planes out of those 1/2 sheet of bond paper. Okay? So, again, you are going to organize yourself, then perform the activity as instructed. After 15 minutes, get back to the general channel for plenary. So after 15 minutes, we are going to share what are your experiences in the paper plane game. Okay? So what is our time now? It's 9:05. 15 minutes preparation. We will give you 5 minutes to look for the measuring tool, your Manila paper, the the bond paper, 15 pieces bond paper, a roller or a meter stick, then the recorder. Hopefully, you have pictured the record sheet. Picture lang to ninyo para madali ninyong makopya. So we will give you 5 minutes for that. Then another 15 minutes for the paper plane game. So a total of 20 minutes. We have 9, 6 karon, 9, 6. So plus 20, meaning at 9:26 we are going to share what are your experiences during that activity. All right. So let's start our time now. Those who are in the office, like our school head, nga nara sa office, kamo lang, you kindly try to play the paper plane. Meaning, pwede na po nga unom ra kabuk inyong paper plane kay kamo lang man usa. Then you kindly record and then document what you are doing. While playing, while preparing the paper plane.
Ma'am, good morning. This is from Crisostomo Oretes National High School, San Jose District. Ma'am, pwede ibalik tong record sheet?
Vincent ka, ano na mo eh. Naman, good ako. Aduh. Wala tingog.
Why?
Ayoles pa sa day, sige. Lugsong na day. Sige na day. Sa kanya, may balo na ba day ba?
Kumusta mga friends? Okay na ta? Time is up now. So let's start with the sharing, no? May I ask Sir Arven Busico? Arven Busico of Tayasan 1, Sir Arven. Sir Arven, kumusta ang imong paper plane game?
Yes, it's all right, ma'am.
Arven Busico, Tayasan 1. Sir, can you share?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Did you enjoy the activities, Sir Arven?
Yes, Ma'am Carmen. We will.
Wala man si Sir Arven. Shall we call from Santa Catalina to Ma'am Charmaine? Our beautiful business of Santa Catalina to Ma'am Charmaine. Where are you? Oh, 3. I'm sorry. Santa Catalina 3, Ma'am Charmaine.
Hello, Ma'am Carmi. Good morning. Watching ra ko, Ma'am. Kaya ako sa balay, Ma'am. Ako rang usan diri. Galantaw ra po ko nilas kuan.
Ma'am Charmaine. Hello, Ma'am Charmaine.
Ma'am, good morning.
Yes, Dai. So, what are you doing at home?
Galantaw ninyo, Ma'am.
You're supposed to do the activity. Kay ang ako instruction is, even if you are at home, you are alone, you do the same. You practice the same so that you can experience o ngano ba ning dili mo landing na akong eroplano? Ngano ba ning mo crash mas kalibunan? Oh, so unsa bay nakaingon? So it's very important that you have experience trying and analyzing unsay depekto sa akwahang gibuhat to improve to continue improving what we are doing. So Ma'am Charmaine, I do hope you participate in the remaining activities, Ma'am Charmaine, although you are at home right now. I just want to remind the participants that during this general community quarantine, we are advised to be at our station 4 days a week and 1 day work from home. So always remember, mga friends, that lami man ipundos balay kay puro ta mahadlok COVID, pero our work demands our presence in our office. So again, I forgot the division memo, but during this time, 4 days on site, meaning nata sa ato ang workstation 4 days and 1 day work from home. Claro, mga friends. Okay, so Ma'am Charmaine is expected to be in you are expected to be with the group tomorrow at Santa Catalina 2. 3. So let us call another one. Nakita na ko si Sir Juanito Sardan, gapagwapo. Sir Sardan, can you share your experience, sir?
Hello, good morning.
Yes,
good morning,
sir. Good morning. Share to us your experience in the paper plane game.
Okay, so in making the paper plane, it is very easy because I used it when I was still young. I used to make
correct.
it. Oh. And I also made paper plane for my children. So very easy. Then for the target, 3 meters is very short. No, I can have paper planes, let paper planes fly for even 10 meters distance. Thank you.
Thank you, Sir Sardan. I know you enjoyed the activity kay mura kang nibalik og pagkabatanon, di ba sir? Pero sa unang paper plane ta walay measure. Basta kay makapalupad lang yung tag-aeroplano.
Yes.
Correct ba ko, sir?
Oh, yes ma'am. Yes ma'am.
Thank you, Sir Sardan. No? Thank you so
Thank
much,
you,
Sir
ma'am.
Sardan. And then let us have from Valencia. I saw the teachers of Sir Pacaro very busy in Valencia. Anyone who can share your experiences this morning's activity?
Sige. Kuan man dito daghang hangin sa gawas. Ana bang tuyok may tuyok pero kung tasulod. Kay mo sa gawas ta daghan kay asa na ang hangin ba bisag. Sige.
Good morning, Ma'am Alcatra, and good morning, everyone. Sir Alan.
Okay, so I saw the documentation of Sir Alan Agor na sila sa gawas gyud o outside the school, I mean the classroom gyud ang ilahang paper plane. Pagpalupad nila
We're doing outside, ma'am.
Outside. I know nag-enjoy po ni silang Sir Alan.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
It's an enjoyable activity. Di ba, Sir Dan?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Okay, so thank you, Sir Alan. Thank you. You can send more katong uban nga nag-document. You can send your documentation of the activity. Okay, so another sign of the plane matters to reach the landing area by Sir Macahilos of La Libertad 1. Sir Macahilos.
Okay ra. Nawala kay nalimot sa sandila.
Libertad Technical Vocational School.
Okay, ma'am. Shout out to you, ma'am. We would like to share our experiences.
Okay, shout out 3. Yes, ma'am. Shout out 3. Ma'am Agnes or Mama Krina?
Okay, we have here one of our school heads, Ma'am Liza. A big hand, Liza. Hello, Ma'am Pam. Hello, everyone. Good morning. So, based on our activity, the more the plane have, the shorter the distance is. The lighter the plane, the longer the distance it can fly. The distance of the plane varies from the number of the plane as well, because it depends on the distance power. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you so much, ma'am. No, thank you. We have Ma'am Emeline Bolongaita is raising her hand.
Yes, ma'am. I would like to share the experience with what we are doing here with our CI team in Matuog. We were able to fly 8 paper planes, and then tagas kayo ni sila ginabayan, ma'am, because 5 went ahead sa 3 meters, naabot og 4 meters, na ay 5.2, na ay 4.7, na ay 7 meters. So 5 ang nilapaw, ma'am, dayong 3 ang wala nakaabot sa amo ang linya pagsukod diri sa among hallway. That's for Tayasan 1 District CI team. Good morning, Ma'am Carm. Good morning, everyone.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Emeline. Napapod tayo lain si Ma'am Chofreda Ehe. Ma'am Chofreda, you're raising your hand. Okay, so nawala si Ma'am Chefrida maybe. You will
Ma'am.
notice.
Good morning. Good morning,
Yes,
Ma'am
good morning.
Alfreda.
Ma'am
Good
Lunibel.
morning. Of One District. Naara ko, ma'am. Ma'am, di ara ko.
Okay, Ma'am Chefrida. Okay, go on, Ma'am Chefrida.
Good morning, everyone. Okay, so my implication.
Yes, go
Hello,
on,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Good morning. Okay, so my implication in this activity, ma'am, is that the airplane symbolizes the CI team, and the distance of the flight implies how determined are we in this project. So it depends on our determination to implement the CI project.
Okay, thank you so much, Ma'am Fred. For them, the airplane symbolizes the team. So if they are determined, no, that depends on them. All right, thank you so much, Ma'am Jofrida. Okay, thank you so much. For them, the airplane symbolizes the team. So if they are determined, no, it depends on them.
Yeah. Yes, Ma'am Carmi, sorry for the first time, but I tried to respond it from your call, but actually I was not heard, so that is why I am raising my hand, Ma'am Carmi. So based on our experience for Tayasan 2, yes, we made 7 paper planes. So considering the instruction given ahead through the PowerPoint presentation, so we targeted our landing area. So the 7 school heads made their paper plane, and according to their experiences, that there are some who even landed even beyond the distance or the landing area, and there are also some failed to proceed to the direction wherein because of probably the air. We have to consider that. There are also contributing factors that may affect along the way while they are throwing their paper plane. So my implication is that although we are sailing in the same direction as CI team, but then there are really circumstances beyond our control. So these circumstances will have to serve as our barriers and challenges as we go through along the way in reaching our goals and objectives of our different school-based projects. So that's from Tayasan to District, Ma'am Carmi. Thank you.
Thank you, Sir Arvin. You are mentioning about intervening factors why there are some planes who did not land on the landing area, and then there are also some landed on the landing area. So thank you, Sir Arvin.
You're welcome,
And
ma'am.
then may I ask Ma'am Adel to answer this question? What is the relevance of the activity to this 4-day training on project designing or planning? Again, what is the relevance of the activity to this 4-day training on project designing and planning? Ma'am Adel? Ma'am Adela of La Libertad.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning.
Good morning, Del.
Mahirad ako, ma'am.
Yes, Dai.
Okay, so for me, the significance of these workshops or the different activities for our activity, for these 4-day activities, that it is very important that we will know the different training designs or planning so that our CI or our continuous instruction will be accomplished with good results, especially that we are going with the different clienteles like our parents, our children, our other stakeholders. So it is very important that we will have the correct training designs for this project designing and planning. That's all, ma'am. Thank you.
Ma'am Adele is mentioning about the correct training design, meaning if you are going to prepare a training, make sure it suits to the need of your target participants.
Yes,
Correct
ma'am.
ba po, Ma'am Adele?
Yes, ma'am. And then we have already that training design, ma'am, during yesterday with Dr. Ragay. So we are already guided how to make our training designs for CI project.
Okay, so thank you so much, Ma'am Adele.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, the flagship design template and the elements were very much explained or thoroughly explained by our ESDS, Ma'am Nilita Ragay. So we are now in stage 1, assess. If you notice during the paper plane game, you just simply prepare the folds, the number you determine the number of folds, you record whether it reaches the landing area or not. But I know some of you are trying to assess the reasons why there are some planes did not land in the targeted area. Like Sir Alvin, he said that there are intervening factors that may cause the planes to land in another area, not on the landing area. So assess, let us define assess first. Assess stage defines the objectives of the project and its respective measures from the perspective of the customers. Dili kita lang mo tanaw. You are going to see to it that unsa may gusto sa akong customers. Usually begins by examining results or outcomes or the data. And you may ask the question, how are we performing in the eyes of our stakeholders? Sa atong eskwelahan, you may ask, ano ba nga kuan kanang daghan mang parents na reklamo nga nahagbong niyang mga bata or ni-drop ang ilahang mga bata. Like example lang na, no? And then you try to think, are we performing well? Have we delivered the goods to our learners to attain equality learners? This defines the objectives of the project and its respective measures from the perspective of the customers. Always remember, ang ato tanan nga gipang trabaho, ga training, preparations of our learning resources, ang atong customers and the direct customers are our learners. Okay? So in the assess steps, there are the assess stage, there are 4 steps. First step is get organized, talk with your customers, walk the process, and identify priority improvement areas. So the first step, get organized, will be what we are going to discuss in this session. This includes project background, broad project statement, and CI project template. And talk with your customers. The topics include voice of the customers, preparation of affinity diagram, defining the metric. On the walk the process, you are going to analyze your SIPOC. SIPOC is you are going there's a supply, there's an input, there's a process, and you are going to determine the outcome and the customers. There is also a process mapping, the activity chart, and deployment chart. In the identify priority improvement areas, you are going to treat the data collection Histogram, you consider the histogram, the Pareto analysis, and line chart. So these are the steps in the assess stage. Get organized, step 1. We are going to establish the flagship project design team. Or who are the members of your flagship project design team? Always remember, murag i-discuss ni Ma'am Joy, when we say flagship project design, is bigger in scope. When we say continuous improvement project, medyo kamay-kamay lang siya. But when we speak of flagship, it's a little bit bigger than the CI itself. CI is just a process being used in the flagship project design. So in the division office, we have this composition of the flagship project design team. This is led by no other than our schools division, assistant schools division superintendent, Ma'am Joy or Julissa Miguel Arcelia. The members, we have the CID chief. So si Ma'am Nelita ato ang CID chief at the same time, ASDS. We also have the CSD chief, Ma'am Richelle Picardal. Then we also have another member from the planning office, Sir Carl Credo. It's either a research officer or a planning officer. So we get Sir Carl Credo, our planning officer, so that at the same time we can easily get the data we need in the flagship project. Other members, we have a PDO or Project Development Officer. So we have Giselle, Ma'am Giselle Kitani. So saray atong gikuha. We also have Sir Dennis, our M&E. Sa HR, we have Ma'am Irene. And of course, myself, the CI focal. So in the context of CI, the team assigns members to be described, documentation officer, a trainer, and a process observer. So kamo na magkuan if during the training, kinsay gi-assign ninyo as process observer, pwede po mo magkabaylo-baylo. The same in the learning delivery. Sometimes the facilitator can be a process observer. So you will ask, why me? Ngano ko may gikuha? Besh, ngano mga kayo gikuha? Nasikuan maayo man. Always remember that the members of the flagship project development team or designing team should be open-minded, creative and open-minded. Meaning, dili dayon kuan kanang sirado, willing to listen the ideas of others. We also have this a good team player, no? Meaning may pagka-aktoron pod, no? Meaning maminaw gyud, diba? And then willing to be assigned when we are on the divisions of labor. And of course, a well-respected among peers, stakeholders, and other stakeholders. Ako in the division office, I am very fortunate, no? Because in our SDO 4, our team leader and members are very intelligent, hardworking. Bisag dili kayo, pero I'm sure they are intelligent. Ang ato ang mga members sa flagship team, and has this consultative style. When we plan, we talk among the members. Amo ni atong buhaton, and then bisan may busy kayo, we try to find time to do a virtual conference just to talk even a minor concern. And I'm so proud being a focal person to these very adorable people around. Nakaka-inspire because every time I say, we are going to do this activity, sige, ang ando ragoy balibad aning grupo ha. So in your team, I do hope you have choose the right people on the right team. So our basis for the selection of this team is the Regional Memo 0218 series of 2021 titled Capacity Building on Flagship Project Designing in the Context of CI Process. Always remember also that there are also teachers nga gahilom radiha na sila yung mga special skills that if you tap them, just guide them, I know they can be a good member of the Flagship Project designing team. So who are involved in the Flagship Project? Aside from the CI team, you need to consult your school head. No? You need to consult your school head. They, from time to time, if you have plans, you can consult and have an approval from your school head. Here in the division office, it's every time we are going to do an activity, we talk first with our schools division superintendent through Ma'am Joy or through Ma'am Nilitz or through Ma'am Rochelle. And then if our SDS has the good signal, that's the time we continue the activity. So same in the school, you need to consult your school head, your district supervisor on the project you are planning to do. Do not go or you start the project without the approval of your school head with the guidance of your district supervisors. And of course, the proposal should be approved by our school's division superintendent. And then who are the process owners? The process owners can be the teachers, no? The teachers, and then the other stakeholders, we have the students, the parents, and the community members, our PTA, our donors. Well, these are our stakeholders. And you are going to divide the functions among the team members. So the team leader will plan and manages improvement projects, ensures the quality of project outputs, reviews the project status, outputs, and outcomes, and adjust the plans as needed. How about the scribe? Takes minutes of the team meetings. Communications officer routes project reports to concerned stakeholders, keeps stakeholders informed on the project developments. You need also a documentation officer. Every action, your plans, your activity should be documented. Updates the project template and maintains project records. How about the process owner? Directly affected by the project, no? So sa atong division office, ang project owner is our human resource management office. The personnel, they are the process owners. They are the actors and the actresses in the implementation of the project. Kami igoraming mo guide on what to do and then unsay among nakita, what to improve. But the process owners, sila mo trabaho. Okay? So sila mo yung mga actors and actresses. This is the A4 template. Of the project. Stage 1 assess, we have the project title, the background, and the current state. Muna gi-lecture kahapon ni Ma'am Nilita, giayo ko niya himas-himas. Ibinagsa niya with examples. So I will not talk that much on that part of the project template. Then the other one is stage 2, analyze. This includes the problem analysis, the problem definition, the root cause analysis, and the validation of causes This will be discussed as we continue in the following sessions. Then, in the future stage, this includes solution generation, value analysis, improved process diagram, and implementation plan. This is the stage 2 analysis still. And on the stage 3 act, this will be on the pilot testing of your solutions and includes the lesson learned while implementing the project. This is an A4 template of the project design template. So again, humananig lecture ni Ma'am Nilita ang project information that includes project logo, project title, project duration, project description, stakeholders involved, target beneficiaries, target budget requirements, the background, the objectives that includes terminal and enabling. So we are now on the methodology of the CI process. This is where the CI is being integrated in the flagship project designing. So again, we are still in assist stage. So how is the board problem statement formulated? A problem statement is a statement that specifies the gap between the current actual performance level and the targeted standard performance level. It highlights the deviation of the current performance from the specified performance standard. So for example, of your KPI, the dropout rate, how much is your current dropout rate? And against the standard, dapat 0 dropout rate ta. So how many ang imong percentage sa imong dropout? So that's something you need to analyze what you are doing, especially if you have a dropout of 1 and above, 1% and above of the total population of your students. Ngano ba ning daghan? So unsay problema? So you can start thinking how you are going to formulate your broad problem statement. Here is a sample project background. Numerates are pupils who can add, subtract, multiply, and divide whole numbers and can solve problems involving the 4 fundamental operations. Only 3 out of 178 or 1% of grade 4 pupils are numerates in terms of scores in project all numerates or project AN. The school wanted to attain 100% of these pupils to achieve the level of numerates. In other words, when you have a project, dili kay diretsoon tanan, no? Kanang ginagmay ra sa tanga project, maybe another CI team will work on another project. O madako nga school, pwede nga duha ka buok CI team ang gatrabaho. Depende ninyo kung dako ang eskwelahan. Pero dili ibot ipasabot nga entire school ang ilang project dako kaayo kay maglisod sila to monitor the implementation of the project. Another sample project background. Frustration reading level means that the student scores 89% and above and below in word recognition based on the Philippine Informal Reading Inventory. The result of the diagnostic reading test that was administered to the grade 6 learners last June 2013, karaan pa ni kay mo may nakuhang data, shows that 83% of 633 students was diagnosed to have frustration reading level in word recognition. Okay, so you have already a sample of the project, the broad project statement. Muna ibalik na ko ang CI project template, i-checka na nato ang name of the project, nahimo na nato ang CI teams na ana mo, And what you are going to do next is the voice of the customers, VOC, the process map plus the data gathering and the presentation. So that's the flow of your flagship project. Gikan sa assess, analyze, then act. The project template definitions. Sa ako nang gingon ganina, you have to state the current state. You map the current process. Provide the baseline data. So nakita niyo sa sample ito, pilay inyong current, and then the output and the cost. What specified outcomes are required? How will we know the implementation is successful? So, meaning you need to walk the process. Giunsa man na ninyo nga muhagsa na siya or mo succeed na siya, unsay nakaingon. What will be the measure of performance? How will the performance be measured? So you are going to go back to your objectives. Use storm clouds to represent problems. Problems can be customer complaints, like the defects or the rework. So, reklamo ng mga parents na to, for example, ngano ni ako mga bata until now, dili makapasar. Or why is it that akong bata di na ganahang mo eskwela, dili siya ganahan sa school? Unsa may problema ani? So you need to listen to the complaints of the parents or the voice of our customers, which are that includes the parents and the learners. What is the gap between the actual and the target KPI or the key performance indicators? So we know our standard. Dapat mo target gud ta sa ato ang academic, for example, outstanding or very satisfactory. Di gyud ta mo target pod og 75, no? 75 to 80. We need to target higher to get the standard. In efficiency and wastages, wala ba tayo? When we say efficient, wala tayo wastage. Wastage in our resources. Like the budget, gausik tatag budget, but it was not been implemented well. No? So we are wasting our government funds. In problem analysis, you do the root cause na uban diha nga fishbone, mga YY analysis, ingon ana, but I'm sure our school heads and those members of the SIP team, School Improvement Plan Preparation, or the school planning team, you are very familiar with the root cause analysis because that's what you are doing in the preparation of this IP. You will just not stop in one why. Ngano man, you continue ngano man, nanong naingon man ni ani, ngano man naingon pa man ni ani, so you can have until 5 whys para makita gud nimo og unsa gyud ang pinaka core problem of the cause of that problem. Okay? In the future state, you have to describe the proposed solutions and the possible interventions of the process. So mingon na ka dito nga unsa bay akay natong buhaton? What are our interventions to address this frustration level learners? No, dagan ta kayo naghihimo nga mga interventions sa school. Maybe ang ato lang buhaton is you will need to walk the process. Nang hatag-tag ka intervention materials, but the problem is nasulbad ba good nato ang atong problema? Like for example, ang learner dili ka basa. Sigihan natong hatag intervention materials. Di ipadapin na mas learner kay di man gud siya, nobody assisted. So ingon ana nato makita nga asa bad ang problema nga jud nga naman tay intervention materials dili pa man gihapon makabasa. Okay, so ato na muna atong GCI. Do value analysis. We need to value the materials and everything, the time, our resources, our human resources na available. We make use of them, maximize their skills, their abilities. So everything is to be considered. Map the improved process. Unsa may dapat natong gi-improve? How much we want to achieve this particular problem. No? Pila may atong gitarget nga, let's say, adita mo dito, namatay 100 ka buok nga mga non-readers. So, kinahanglan putag daghan kaayo nga mo support ani. So, dili na to kaya, we need to target only a portion of that big problem. In the implementation plan, na discuss ni Gamay gahapon ni Ma'am Nilita, we need to spell out what we need to happen. Needs to happen. Unsay dapat mahitabo. So, in every step of the implementation of the project, including the planning stage, you need to spell out in your implementation plan. Who will do it? When will be this activity conducted? And the outcome. What is your expected result? So, let's say, for example, in this activity that we roll out the flagship project designing to all schools, we expect that in every school there should be a CI team, flagship project team in every school. That includes senior high school, senior high school flagship project team. That's our expectation from this activity. Okay, and all the teachers, as much as possible, are oriented on the CI process. Determine tasks and timeline. Prepare budget and resources requirements. So look at your budget. Gahapon ay nangutana, asa ko ang budget in the implementation of CI. So we understand that this July is a schedule for revisiting for annual APP annual procurement plan. You can review your APP at the same time your AIP so that your flagship project in the school can be given a budget before the year ends. So ana dit nato mangita tag budget og naapoy mga stakeholders nga willing to share the blessings. You kindly tap them for the budget preparation of your flagship project. Then evaluate implementation plan. What are you going to do during the implementation of your project? List down the activities, so we'll do it again. When will this activity be conducted? What is the expected outcome or the result? Then do risk assessment. Pananglitan og walay big budget unsay akong buhaton. Like this activity, we don't have budget for this because we were trained last April. No, get-train lang mi sa flagship project last April, and we are given the timeline that our project should be within this school year, within this calendar year. So we try to ask our budget officer og napabay gamay nga nabilin nga budget just for this activity. Manggani kay walay face to face. Kung na face to face we don't have budget. So it's good nga virtual kay amo lang gipreparan sa budget are the people here who are involved in the as facilitators, our anchor in the ICT, muray amo ang gibudgetan sa food. So ingon ana, no? And then test results still in the template. This refers to any pilot, trial, run, or ramp up of changes that need to be done. So this will be discussed in the succeeding sessions. So we will not immediately implement the solutions, but we should test first in a few group whether it is doable or not. Then, even in the pilot, you need to test the implementation or the progress of your pilot testing. Show before and after results. You need to compare before and after the implementation of your pilot testing. What are the feedbacks where you are going to adjust or to improve your...
ma'am. Diba? Atong virtual. Unahon yang SBM.
Then long-term follow-up of the improvements by recording the measures or the result or the outcome of your pilot testing. Then you must also know the desired results. This is in the CI process from start to end. You need to follow up to record the changes. What are those need to improve again, no? Cost refers to the cost of the implementation plan. So ako itong ingon kanina nga you need to include the budget in the implementation plan. Okay, benefit refers to the waste reduction as much possible. Always have plan B, no? Plan B that there will be no wastage in our resources. Okay, ug natay budget kas alang. If you think that your implementation of the project you need to adjust immediately do so, no? So always remember the safety, the quality, the customer satisfaction, the workplace appreciation, etc. These are things you need to consider during the preparation of the budget. And also the lessons learned, you get from the implementation of the project. That includes identify project learning, the project sharing, and the recognition and reward of those who are involved in the project. And there should always be a project closure. This is already in the stage 3, the act part. Part of the act of the CI process is the lessons learned. It's best if you can share the best practices of your project to other schools. Okay, so this is how your project will look like. You have the project title, you already have the background. Then in the current state, for example, this is the affinity diagram that, for example, the student submit the paper to the teacher 30 seconds, meaning yan ang gidawa 30 seconds, kadyot na kayo, unta dapat. But niabot pag 30 seconds, kay maybe hinay ang teacher na ni-submit, dugay ni-submit, ingon ana, no? And then the teacher check the paper within 1 to 5 days. And then return to the students 30 seconds, and then the student receive the exam result. So dugay siya kayo, no? Dugay, but this time we will notice nga kamodular man ta, the checking of papers, kawawa kayo ang teachers kay dungan gyud tanan gikan sa pagdawat nila sa Friday ingon ana, i-check nilang Saturday and Sunday, iatag na pod ang Monday ang ilahang notebook, no? So I can just imagine the burden that our teachers are experiencing right now during this modular delivery of learning, no? So kani siya is during the sa face-to-face interaction with the teacher and the student. So sa future state, ang gusto sa bata dapat mabalik niya dayon ang result ang sayahang ang exam, meaning 30 seconds na receive sa teacher, gi-return niya ang iyang papel sa bata within 5 minutes, meaning kadyot lang. So kani kun usa lang, but the checking paper will be done within the class, meaning exchange papers lang ni sila, di karyot lang kaayo. So this is different from what is happening now. Okay, so that is the future state against the current state nga madugay gihatag ang kwan. So this is just an example, meaning kung at the current state dugay mababalik ang papel sa bata, dugay siyang makabalo sa iyang result, but imuhang future state you want nga ang atong customer nga bata, she wanted nga immediately kabalo din siya unsang result. So hopefully this is not a problem right now because our learners can immediately see the result of their exam when every Monday, because the notebooks were or their answer sheets were returned to them on a Monday. Okay, so this is still the analyze stage. Then you will see the picture of the implementation plan nga gidiscuss ni Ma'am Nilita gahapon, and then I also discussed it today. This is the picture of your plan, and below is the lessons learned, the result on the implementation. It can be a pilot or a final implementation of the solutions of your problem. Okay, so we are supposed to have a workshop, but I understand that our time is already 10:13. There is still one session to be tackled by our another facilitator. I just give it to you. You need to organize the school flagship team. Identify a priority improvement area based on your school KPI. Draft a project background and share with the group. You're supposed to share what you have come up with this workshop. But since we have no more time, maybe tomorrow, if you have time, I might call one or ask one to share your CI or your flagship project team and your draft of your project. Okay, so again, in your group, you need to organize a team, identify a priority improvement areas based on your school key performance indicators. Timing man ta kay this time is we just ended the school year 2020-2021, so you can review your KPI and try to target what is your priority area, and then start drafting your flagship project based on the template given to you by Ma'am Nilita. It has been discussed very well yesterday, and the continuation is our assess stage this morning. Okay, so this is supposed to be a sharing after the activity. Define the assess stage of the CI process. So I just try to ask one from Shaton 1. Can I ask Sir Alan Agor to share the CI the assist stage of the CI process? Sir Alan? Sir Alan.
Ngayon, idea.
Sir Alan?
Yes.
Can you share your understanding about assist stage?
Ma'am, sorry kaayo ma'am kay ga-assist pa pud ko aning sa SMEA man good ma'am. Kay gasmeya po ning among Ma'am, sa gilog wala mo ko tinuod ga ang akong cellphone nga ga connect sa Teams, di apo ko sa SMEA.
Dito,
Ang akong mga
multitask ta karon. So okay ra Sir Alan.
Thank you kayo,
Hopefully
ma'am.
the other members of the CI team
Nasa sa
are
usa ka group, ma'am.
listening.
Sa ka group. Okay, di mo
Okay,
po slide good, ma'am. Okay, thank you kay ma'am.
Thank you, Sir Alan. How about can we ask from Campayo Elementary School? Anybody? Let's go back to Valencia, Sir Rolando Pacaro. Sir, anybody who can share? Yes, Sir Arvin.
Hello.
Good morning.
Morning, ma'am. Okay. Yeah, ma'am. First is about define the assess stage of the CI process. In my own opinion, this is probably or equate with the SWOT analysis, wherein we're going to know the strength, of course, what are the weaknesses and opportunities and threats in our project. But then, based on your explanation, assess refers first on the project title, the background, and the current state. So in here, of course, this is the very foundation of our study or our project, wherein we're going to make catchy or let us say kanang attractive title of our project that made it more let us say innovative, so that we will be able to attract or gather support from our colleagues. Then the second is about the background, referring to the problem statement, then the voice of the child and the project scoping or the SIPOC.
That's voice of the customer, sir.
Sorry, voice of the customer, because I remembered on our SIP this voice of the child, diba? But this time, this is now the voice of the customer. And of course, the current state. Same thing, we are going to undergo the very different process like the voice of the customer, mapping the process, and then data gathering and presentation. I think that would be all, ma'am.
Thank you, Sir Arven. Sir Arven of Valencia National High School, they are also implementing CI. No? They're implementing CI, so it's not so hard for those who have already started implementing the CI project, because it's just a reorientation of the process of the CI, and of course the reorganization of the members of the CI team. Okay, so thank you, Sir Arven. To all the members of the CI team, you can also share those who have implemented to the other schools, so that they have more, they will be acquainted on some of the problems you encounter while implementing the CI project. Okay, so are there concerns before I end? So again, what you are going to do is you can start the organizing of your project team, and of course they try to fill up the interest of a flagship project designing template, so that when we end our 4-day capability building, you will be able to come up with a draft of your flagship project. And do not throw your airplanes because that can be used for the succeeding discussions. So before I end, if there are no clarification, let me share this to you that the strength of the team is each individual member. The strength of each member is the team. Thank you very much and good morning once again.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Carmi, for comprehensively discuss the assess stage, the first step, which is get organized. Thank you so much. So I know that at this moment, at this time, you already have a picture of your, or maybe you have already started to draft your project background, your broad project statement, and of course, your continuous improvement templates. Diba no? Also, murag, unsa man getting excited? Can I have a comment if you are excited with what we have accomplished so far from yesterday until today with the sessions that we had discussed this morning? Because I mo share, excited ba? Wala mo share? Sir Oster! O naman si Sir Oster Relasa. Yes, Sir Oster. Are you excited or unsa na kuan na gyud kayo nga mogama na gyud og kuan project proposal or project flagship project? Sir Oster?
Hello, Ma'am Rachel.
Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning.
From Kangmating Elementary School, Oster Relasa with the CI team. We are on the process of making and identifying our key performance indicators as of this time, because we're in the KPI, we can know we can get there, the problems to be addressed.
Yes.
We need to bridge this gap in our school. So in Kangmating Elementary School, we have already in our mind that we are going to address about the numeracy in one of the grade levels of Kangmating Elementary School, Ma'am Rachel. Thank you, ma'am.
Oscar. And I hope that is the voice from Kangmating Elementary School. You see, we've
Yes.
heard your voice already. And we really wanted to hear also the voices of other customers we have in this virtual hall. But we cannot afford to ask everyone. Kag mahimo, di ko tamahuman. Marabi sige na paminaw, the voice of our customers. So, talking about it, let's proceed. Again, thank you, Ma'am Carmi. And let's proceed with our next session. Remember, we are still on the assess stage. We have discussed step 1, and then we will now proceed to step 2 of this assess stage. And of course, this will be discussed to us by our division flagship project team member, our senior education program specialist for monitoring and evaluation. My dear friends, let's all welcome virtually our SEPs for M&E, Mr. Dennis Andalao, to talk to us about the voice. Talk to your customers. Hindi mo ko naminaw kung voice of the customer. So, talk to your customers. So, he will be discussing to us VOC, or voice of customers, affinity diagram, and the defining the metrics. So, my dear friends, again, let's welcome Sir Dennis Andalao with a resounding applause. Sir Dennis, take it away. Sir Den, nakita na imong slide.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay na imong slides. Okay.
Okay, good morning. Okay, may buntag kaniyang tanan. Madungog ba ko sa mga participants nato sa Negros Oriental Division?
Madungog kaayo, Sir Dennis, and good morning.
Daghang salamat, ma'am. To our very
very energetic SDS, Sir Sinin Percelio Pipolin, to our ESDSS in the Division of Negros Oriental, Ma'am Joelisa Arcelia, si Ma'am Dr. Nilita Ragay, our ESDS, at the same time, the CID Chief of the Curriculum Implementation Division, to Sir Palispis, no? Nakalive karon, our two chiefs of the two functional division in our division, Dr. Rachel B. Picardal, and again to Dr. Nilita Aragay, the APSS in the Division of Negros Oriental. Dili na ako i-mention ang mga names because daghan kay sila, as well as the PSDSS nga nag-compose sa ato ang Division of Negros Oriental. Not to mention the name, daghan po kaayo sila from Canlaon down to Santa Catalina District 4. To all our teachers and principals, no, who are with us today in our 4-day virtual capacity building on Flagship project designing in the context of continuous improvement CI process. Maayong buntag kaninyong tanan. Buntag pa ba sa inyo ha, or ni gabi na kay pangtulog na mo? Good morning.
Good morning, Sir Dance.
Good morning. Si Ma'am Ragud ako nadungog, no? Si Ma'am
Good morning, sir.
Arcelia. Daghan pa gyud. So wala day natulog atong mga kakaubanan. Sige. So
dilat.
Dili mi katulog, Sir Dennis. Dili mi katulog for your very good voice.
Wow, wala kog si kuan ini Martin Rivera na no? Okay, thank you so much, ma'am.
Sir Dennis kay gatapat mig kape niya.
So wow. So ako po gatapad po ko diri og tubig, no? So I would like to advise sa atong mga kakaubanan, no, to hydrate, no? From time to time kay ug makalimutan mo giinom og tubig basin og magka-problema nya mo sa inyong panglawas, no? So you have to hydrate bisan og mga 1 liter kada oras. Okay? So asa naman to ang kuan karon, no? Nawala ang ako ang visual with my kuan presentation. Okay. Kadali lang ha kay
So then ayaw ra dagway og ikuan, ayaw ra siya og katong slideshow. Okay. Mawala.
Okay na siya, ma'am. Time pa ha. Okay. So delayed kay akong response sa akong computer. Okay. Once again, good morning. So I am tasked to discuss to you the step 2 of the assess stage, no? Talk to the customer. So this is one of the essential part sa ato ang CI project is the talk to the customer. Because in order to mabalaan na to ang problema, so kinahanglan gyud tang muna og gyud ta sa atong mga customer, which is katong mga atong mga posible nga himong customers are the teachers, ang atong mga estudyante, the learners, and maybe ang ato pong mga community pod nga nas palibot nato. So in the assist steps, so talk with your customer So in the preceding slides, we're going to discuss on the voice of the customer, ang atong gi-highlight pag-ayo, the affinity diagram, and the defining the matrix. So na natin idea kung unsay mga coverage ni ato ang part sa ato ang assist steps, the talk with your customer. So talk with your customers. So getting the voice of the customers, VOC. So we have heard the key message: a customer-focused organization knows the requirements of their customer, understands why these requirements are needed, and measures how well these requirements are met. So we should remember that a customer-focused organization like DeepEd should understand the requirements of the learners and measures how well these requirements are met. So for example, during the pandemic, no, ang atong mga customers, say for example, the learners and the parents, daghan kaay siyang mga pangutana, no, especially in the giving of modules, no, monitoring of the status sa atong mga learners, no? So daghan kay mga pangutana. So sa realidad ang kadaghanan mangutana sila kung unsaon pag tuon sa ilang mga bata nga wala na may face to face, no? Unsaon nila pag discuss usab, no, sama sa ka-teachers, mga ginikanan sa ilang mga kabataan nga usahay pod dili pod sila mga well versed unsaon pag dala og pagtudlo, no? So daghang kay mga pangutana nga mo raise during the classes during the COVID pandemic. And then are the outputs we produce relevant to the people we produce it for? So your learners or your customers would have different needs and wants, but again our question there is, how do you know what they really need, no? So kung atong balikan ang atong example, kabay na atong mga bata nato during their classes, no, sa panahon sa pandemic, wa gyud ta kasabot kung unsa gyud iyang kinahanglanon, no? Kung muubos ang ilahang grades, wa ta kabalo kung unsa gyud kulang kanila. So that's why we need to listen to the voice of the customers. So dili lang na siya mo limit sa ato ang mga estudyante, kundi ato pong i-include ang atong mga parents, which is sila gyud ang maigo gyud sa impact sa ato ang mga customers. So who are your customers? So those are the individuals or groups who receive the product or services. So in DepEd, ang posible gyud natong customers are the learners. Sila gayod because sila man ang atong kliyente, especially ang ila pong mga ginikana, no? Sila pod ang ato ang number one nga mga clients in our services. Then identifying our customers. So in education, the primary customers is always the learner, no? So ako na nang na-mention ganiha, in DepEd, our primary customer is always the learner. Learners come and acquire knowledge, skills, and values. Learners help us understand what we need to provide and deliver to be successful in our goals, no? So it is the learners nga mahimo gyud natong gauge nato, no? Kung unsaon pag-provide og mga relevant services. Then remember, we also need to consider the needs of the internal customers. So kinsa man ning mga internal customers nato? So they are the teaching staff, the admin staff, the support services, and etc. No? So for example, in a school, our internal customers puro pareho ra gyapon ini. Our teaching staff, the admin staff, katong mga principals or mga bookkeeper, support services, no, daghan kay nato makita in the face of school. So diha sa atong internal customers. While in the external customers, makita po nato ning atong mga different kind of customers, the suppliers, local government, the parents, community, businesses. That's why in the enhanced SIP, kani siyang mga external customers nato ato gyud siyang gi-include in the planning process. That's why naatay parents and community, naatay barangay, no? Ato gyud siyang gi-include sa ato ang enhanced SIP. But in the CI process, involved po sila as external customers. So what is VOC or voice of the customer? A quantitative statement or praise of the customer needs and wants is stated in the customer's own language, no? So the term voice of the customer or VOC is used to describe parents, students, and or teachers' needs and wants. So dili lang po dahil mo limit ang ato ang gitawag na to voice of the customers, dili lang mo limit sa ato ang mga parents, no? Sa mga students, mo appeal po dahil diri ang ato ang mga teachers' needs and wants, no? So kung naitay problema sa ato ang services, especially in the administrative area, dili parents ang involved ana but our support staff, no? So kung sa atong schools, kung ato na siyang i-compare with our respective assigned nga schools, ang teachers pud ang ato ang usa sa mga customers mo nang matingala ta nganong dili nato ma-attain ang 100% nga target sa atong most of our KPIs because na po di ay nga they are also part of this VOC. VOC can mean needs or wants, no? So natay pinaka-highlight kaya nga term the needs and wants. Then for wants, this is a preference of a customer on how to receive a concept or service. So kung atong palalman pag-ayo, needs are more likely common across your customers. These are what the customers expect to receive. Meeting these needs may not be enough to satisfy a customer, but not meeting them is sure to dissatisfy them, no? So, ang ilang mga kinahanglan ma-meet po na sa ato ang mga services. So, for example, kung nata ang usa ka business like Jollibee, no, sa drive-thru. So, drive-thru is one of the kaning services sa atong sa usa ka business like in Jollibee. So kung dili maayo ang iyang pagka-deliver, no, pag-serbisyo sa mga customer, so posible nga wa na po'y moagi drive-thru. So kadaghanan dito na pud sa sulod. So mura na yung mga common kay natong experience or example of needs. So unsa man pud ang wants? No, wants may vary from customer or customer even if they share the same needs. Even if we know that customer will most likely demand the heavens from us, if we ask them what they want, we still need to know their wants because their wants often tells us how our customers want us to deliver the service to them. For example, the exact time, place, and manner of delivering the service, no? So, kumukuha tag example, for example, diri sa ato ang division office, kinahanglan mabalaan po nato unsay mga wants sa ato mga customers. For example, katong mga teachers nato nga mo apply for loans, no? Provident loans. So, kinahanglan nila nga naagyo eksakto nga requirements. That is their wants, no? Kinahanglan nila nga naagyo precise kaayo nga procedures, no? So that defines their wants in applying a provident loan, no? So kana klaro kaayo na to siya nga makita, especially kung naa sila manginahanglan ana nga serbisyo. Okay, so next slide is the guidelines on need and wants statement. The statement used should be in the parents or students or teachers' own language if at all possible. So in gathering the needs and wants, no, kanang mag-gather na unya ta using the affinity diagram, dili na to i-limit lamang, no, sa usa lang ka paagi, no. So for example, if we will gather the statement from the parents. So kung unsa gyud ilang gi istorya, kinahanglan ato gyud siyang ikopya gyud, no? So later on this slides, makita nato kung giunsa gyud nato pag-gather ang ato ang gather sa needs and wants statement sa ato ang mga customers. Then next is to get these statements, read through interview notes, survey notes, comment cards, etc., and highlight any statement you think are relevant to your project. So again, to get those statements, you need to have a mechanism, no? Like interview nga makagather ta sa mga needs and wants sa mga customers, no? So you need to record their statements, no? Or pagi sa paggamit og survey notes or comment cards. So in our division, kadaghanan gyud nato makita nga makagather ta sa mga statement or mga comments from our customers is through a Dropbox, no? Kanang kung musulod ta diri sa division office, makita day nato nga na Dropbox, and that is in compliance to our ARTA pod sa ato ang panggoberno. So that is one of the requirements nga maka-provide po tag excellent service to our customers, no? So kinahanglan makuha gyud nato ang ilahang mga mulo, no? Kung sa pinaka common pa nga termino, kung sila ang mga mulo in pag kuan sa mga serbisyo sa ato ang mga different offices, no? Okay, so next slide. The VOC or voice of the customer tells us what is important to our customers, no? Then why are those things important to them? So probing is necessary to understand the customer's requirements and what the customers actually mean, no? Then what we should measure. The themes in the affinity diagram help us identify what to measure. So I think affinity diagram was already mentioned in our previous topic, and the get organized by Dr. Alcalano, the first step in assist stage, no? So another question is how our customers want us to meet their needs. A survey is necessary to set targets for this measure, no? So with this guidelines or mga steps nato, mabal-an na nato kung unsao nato pag perform ang ato ang pag-gather nato sa voice of the customers nato, especially ang ilahang mga statements. So knowing what our customers needs and wants is not enough. So dili na siya enough pod, no? Kung mabal-an nato ang ilang mga needs and wants, we need to understand why those needs are important to them, no? Then understanding customers' requirements means knowing whether the output or the overall service provided is still relevant to them or not. So for example, kung dirita sa division office, if we are rendering service especially in kuan ato ning gamito lang, no, kay mom ni one of the common services in the division office, especially sa atong mga teachers kaning sa loan nato in the sa atong division, no? Kung nay mo avail og loan, makapangutan na ta kung ang atong serbisyo relevant ba pakaha, no? Still relevant pa ba ni siya sa ato ang mga customers, ang atong procedures, kung applicable ba pakaha kini siya, or basin kung nakapalangan pa ni sa ato ang mga proseso. So we need to know kung kailangan pa ba siya sa ato ang proseso. Then it also means knowing why customers think the way they do about their expectation of the service and doing something to satisfy those expectations. Then stated needs are what our customers tells us in their own language. When they ask them what they need, probing deeper into their stated needs will help us understand what these stated needs really are and will bring us to what the parents or students or teachers really need and want. These are referred to as the real needs, or real needs may differ from stated needs, no? So natay pang tawag nato nga mga real needs and stated needs from our parents, students or teachers, no? So with the use of VOC, daghan kay ta makalap nga mga information to strengthen our services, especially in our schools. Then next slide is understanding the customer's needs. So muna to ganihan, no? We have this different kinds of needs: the real needs versus stated needs, the functional versus emotional. So daghan kayong klase nga mga needs: perceived needs versus functional needs, intended versus actual usage. And then this one, the most common kaayo, no, in management, the effectiveness versus efficiency. So when identifying customer needs, several issues may arise. The points illustrated above are just a few of the issues which customer research will have to address. So for example, atong balika, no? In real needs versus stated needs, no? Example ana, using oral care, focus on clean teeth rather than toothbrushes. So consumers say they need toothbrushes. Instead, they may really need healthy teeth, which could involve more than toothbrushes, no? Then parents, so in part of the parents honor section, my child is more advanced. The real need is for their pride and recognition for their children. So muna siya one of the common example of real needs versus stated needs. Then another thing is kaning gitawag natog functional versus emotional needs. So na po din siya diri sa ato ang CI process, no? This what we call functional versus emotional needs. So an example for that is a bottle of ordinary shampoo works just as well as one with a popular character. So katong mga bata gani, no, mga anak nato sa ninyo sa una, katong mahilig ka itong Buzz Lightyear, a character from Disney Pixar, or kato si Woody. So for a bottle of cup, but the latter commands a premium price, no? So that's an example for functional versus emotional needs. Then another is perceived versus functional needs. So an example for that is the perceived needs are as real as functional needs. So the example is the tingly feelings of a dandruff shampoo is perceived as the shampoo working. So functional requirement. Then another example for intended versus actual usage, how will the customer actually use your product? So for example, only 10% of Johnson's baby oil and John's baby powder is used on babies. So the rest is used by adults. So another type of needs is the internal business partner. So daghan kaayo ni siya mga kinds of needs, no? So turf war may cause internal VOC to be neglected. So to mention that, daghan kaayo ng mga klase sa mga needs, no, nga ma-encounter nato during the gathering of statement in the voice of the customers. Then let's go on with the real needs versus stated needs, no? So example, Xerox, no? Ang Xerox muna siya brand of a copier, no? Focus on copiers or documents. Customer may say they need copier instead they may really need documents, no? So the perceived need, another example, a Mitsubishi GT and an Eagle Talon are the same model. So different end customers with different perceived needs in mind, no? So kani siya dili na to ni ma-elaborate pagayon ni kaning Mitsubishi GT and Eagle Talon because kani siya these are the example of a kuan kaning mga sports car, no? Carrying different name pero same ang ilahang forma nila. Then another is intended versus actual usage. Is a screwdriver also a hammer, no? Parihara baka na siya sa hammer ang atong gitawag og screwdriver. How will customer actually use your service or process, no? That's some common questions. Then another is effectiveness versus efficiency. Muna siya yung mga common kaayo nga topic in management. So do you want it to correct or do you want it fast? Trades off between customer needs arise frequently. So kung di ta malimot, no, katong according to Peter Drucker, katong common kaayo niya nga mga sayings, efficiency doing things right and effectiveness is doing the right things. Okay? So okay, next slide. So understanding VOC. These are the most common example, no, nga makita nato in understanding VOCs or voice of the customers. So for example, in stated needs, muna siya mga common nga statement. I need access to the internet. So kung mag-conduct niya kamo og kaning kuan, VOC or voice of the customer sa inyong CI project, ma-encounter ninyo na siya, especially kung kabahin og mga different learning modalities, no, kung naata sa ato mga learners nato, kung unsaon gyud nila pag absorb sa mga lessons nga gihatag sa mga teachers, no. So for example, in stated needs, kadaghanan siguro moingon nga I need access to the internet or I need to have a projector inside the classroom. So in real needs, kung tan-aw na to sa real needs, no, I need to have new teaching materials, no? Diha na sa ato ang mga teachers. Then we may also say I need to have the interclass see the teaching materials, no? Makita nato, no, ma-connect nato sa atong stated needs ang atong real needs, no? So kung atong balikan ang stated needs, I need to an access to the internet, pero ang ato ding real needs is I need to have new teaching materials, no? So next sa ikaduhang example sa stated needs nato, ganahan tag projector, pero ang ato ding kinahanglanon di ay nga we need to have the interclass see the teaching, no? So muna siya kadaganan or most common nga makita natong example in the voice of the customer. Then another example is the perceived needs, no? Kanang mingon ta nga I want an understanding teacher, pero ang atong actual needs di ay is I need to have a strict teacher, no? That is sa side na po na siya sa mga estudyante, sa atong mga learners. And then for intended usage, I need a computer. Pero ang actual usage di ay is we need a calculator. Then another is under intended usage, we need books in the library. But the actual usage is we need a place for students to study, no? Okay, another example. So kanina po siya sa mga different kinds of customers nato. For the internal customers, no? Katong ato ang mga teachers, parents, or mga learners. We need to provide chairs for our students in the classroom. But the external customers, we need more classrooms. So nagkalain-lain nga mga needs depende sa mga klase po sa atong customers. Then for effectiveness, effectiveness, we need our students to learn. But kung ato siyang i-compare to kung unsa po efficiency niya, we need our students to graduate, no? Or I need my students to understand the lesson. But kung makuha na to ang efficient yung kaayo, I need to finish my lesson on time, no? So, mura siya mga common kaayong statement nato nga ma-encounter niya nato during the gathering of statements, no? Using VOC or the voice of the customer. So, in this slide, makita nato ang one of the parts and features of our affinity diagram, no? The affinity diagram features and how to create, no? Because in your CI project, tanan-tanan mo moagi gud mo ining making of affinity diagram. So katong mga nakapaminaw kaniya with Ma'am Carmi Alcala, makakuha na mo og idea kung unsa gyud ang affinity diagram. So first, you need to gather ideas from an interview transcripts and questionnaires. So in our CI projects in the division office, na may target na daan nga usa ka area sa ato ang division office. Again, reminders to our participants to kindly disable your kaning inyong audio because sometimes mo siya no mo intercept siya sa ato ang discussion, no? So mo i-off lang sa nato ang ato ang audio nato, no? Okay, so nakuha ba nato ato sang i-off nato for the meantime, no, nga discuss pa ta with our voice of the customer. Again, back to our discussion. So first, gather ideas from interview transcripts, questionnaire. So mun siya common kaayo nato nga makuha og mga statement, no? Our interview transcripts and questionnaires. But during the pandemic, dili na ta pwede ining gitawag nato og mga dyads, triads, or focus group discussion because as mandated by the IETF, wala gyud face to face, no? Even in the school, no? Kung magtudlo ta, walay face to face karon because naapagyapon ta sa kuan kaayo, no? Daghan kaayo nga positive cases, especially in Negros Oriental. So we can gather statements or ideas from our customers through the use of our technology. So kung naatay cellphone, naatay internet, a cellphone with internet or computer with an internet, pwede ta gather og ideas nila through using a Google Forms, no? Muna yung mga common kay natong galamiton karon sa atuang schools kaning atong gitawag og Google Forms. Kay ngano man siya may free karon nga gi-offer sa atuang department. Then next is transfer verbatim quotes onto index cards or self-stick notes, no? So muna yung atong mga gimbuhaton kaayo during the gathering the statement or ideas from our customers through VOC, no? Labi na gyud paggamit nato og affinity diagram. Then next is group the cards to find the affinity, no? Then number 4, label the groups of cards. Then number 5, this is optional, group the cards by cluster, no? So kung tan-awon nato sa ato ang illustrations, makita nato ang mga different boxes, no? For example, in theme 1, we have need 1, need 2. So in need 1, statements are written on individual cards or notes. Then in theme 2, title notes identify the themes, no? Nago na siya title gayod, no? Kung magama to og affinity diagram. So later on in our succeeding slides, makita nato kung unsa gyud ang porma sa ato ang affinity diagram. Then as you can see in the theme 2, no, sa atong illustration karon, makita po nato ang different needs, no, nga naka-number na siya from 1 up to 7, no. So kada box po niya napo na siya meaningful. It can be several layers of clustering, no, kung mag-cluster ta sa ato ang mga statements nga nadawat nato sa ato ang mga parents. Pero kung mas mahimo, ato lang yung i-simplify pag-ayo nga dili pod maglibog ang ato ang mga CI agents, no? Gitawag na ko na siya CI agents. Okay, so naka-receive ko diri ko an message from our one of the facilitator, no, nga in our succeeding activities, I will be giving you 15 minutes in our activity. Okay, back to our discussion. So mo to siya, no, ang atong mga features and how to create an affinity diagram. Then affinity diagram helps us understand very large or complex issues, encourage breakthrough thinking, enable us to find patterns in mountains of language data, help us organize ideas, issues, opinions, and transforms this into meaningful information. So organizing language data to find patterns is just as important as organizing numerical data, no? Because in VOC, voice of the customer, in gathering the statement of our customers, daghan ka itong mahimo, no, especially pag organize nato sa mga language data, because in this stage ang atong gigather ini are the statements of our customers, sa atong mga parents, teachers, or sa atong community, no. The more data you have, or the more complex the problem, the more important it is to organize it in a meaningful way. So in the gathering of that statements, no, or data during VOC, di pud nato kuan sayon lang, no, nga ato rang himong sayon kaayo. Unya kung natay ma-encounter nga mga statements nga murag lisod kaayo, no, ato lang siyang disregard. Kinahanglan ato guna siyang i-record. Bulahan makabulog yung tag-unsa gyud ilang needs and wants. So when you read unsorted statements, it is easy to create meaning by filtering the data through your own biases. By sorting the statements, you get a more objective view of themes and patterns. So the affinity diagram process involves the whole group, which help to increase buy-in from individual group members. More importantly, the group process helps to cancel out individual biases. So napo tayo mga kinanglanon po din nato nga i-consider, no, during the gathering of statements or data in our affinity diagram. Kinahanglan it is a group process pod, no. It is a group process nga maka-eliminate pod sa ato ang gitawag og individual biases. Kay kung usa-usa ray mo kuan ana, no, mo tan-aw, basig makaingon ka nga amo na ni say sakto, no. But with the help of your fellow CI agent, gitawag na nako na siya CI agent kay mura tag katong CIA, no. CI agent, maka-gather tag ideas with the help of our group members, no. So muna siya usapos ato ang pamaagi kung ang unsaon nato pag-eliminate sa ato ang gitawag nato individual biases, especially in doing the affinity diagram. Okay, so we have here the sample affinity diagrams. Kani siya nakita na ninyo ni siya in the previous topic in assist stage by Dr. Alcala. So this one is the most common kaayo nga affinity diagram nga ma-encounter ni siya nato, especially sa ato ang mga kaigsuonan, no, nga mahilig sa drive-thru, no, kanang ganahan kusog mo kaon og mga kanang mga fast food products from Jollibee, no, mo manay common kay nato from Greenwich or McDo. So this one is the example. So what are the things you don't like to experience when you drive through? So muna iyang ko ano, iyang example na to on affinity diagram. So naatay diri theme daan. For example, speed of service. Muna akong gipakita kanina atong balikan. No, basig nalimo mo. So in affinity diagram features and how to create, as you can see the boxes no nga gi-illustrate diha no, natay gitawag natong theme, natay mga needs no. Inside that themes are different needs no. So let us observe kung unsay nahitabo sa atong example karon. Okay? So we have speed of service no. So muna siya iyahang mga needs nila or themes nga makita nato. Another is order of accuracy, friendliness of personnel, ambience, no? So daghan kay makita nato nga mga example. External to store, kani siya naka-refer ni siya tanan about drive-through. Mobility. So balik ta diri sa speed of service. So in the speed of service, muni ang nagather nila nga idea in doing the kuan kaning affinity diagram. So first statement, the customer no in front who keeps holding the line, being made to wait because the food is not yet prepared no. So muna ito makita kay nato during ordering items at the drive-through no. So napimingon nga I really have no time frame when it comes to waiting. I can be patient as long as it won't take forever and as long as the order is prepared right properly. So daghan po mga tawo mingon nga pwede siya makahulat. Katupong usa po dili po siya makahulat kung munay time frame nga gihatag sa usa ka fast food services no. Then another statement mingon po siya nga I really can't say 3 minutes siguro no. Or I bunch payment as part of waiting time but not order taking. So daghang kay sila mga mulo no. So during the gathering of statement or data in the voice of the customer, kinahanglan ato pong isulat kung unsay ilang mga language nga gipanggamit as what I have discussed earlier no. So ato pong isulat yun verbatimly kung unsay ilang mga gipang istorya. Another statement, when there's a long line, the service is slow, or the guy in front of you took too long to decide that he just wanted to order fries and it's not even available. My order's gonna take 15 minutes because it's not yet available. No? So muna siya yung mga common kaayong mga statement in a drive-through lane. Then another is long waiting time. Ingon po to sila nga, ang usa ka customer nga, taas kayong paghulat, no? Taas kayong oras sa paghulat. If it is very slow and when we are charged for extra sauce or any sauce that didn't think that doesn't go with your order, no? Dagang kayong mga mulo or mga problema. Or mayingon punta nga slow service, again time wasted, no? So hinay kayong serbisyo, ga usik-usik rag oras no sa pagpila. Then pag mahaba yung pila, pag matagal yung nasa harap ko. So, muna ilaha mga experiences when they use the drive-through services, no? Then in the order of order accuracy, napo sila yung mga mulo diyan dapita. Pag mali yung order, when the fast food chain crew was not able to hear your order clearly and thus give you the wrong food, no? Pareha na mo adto ta sa for example diya sa McDo, dili naman ang attendant ang mo tan-aw nimo, ang mo accept sa imong order, kung dili ang microphone naman. So kung dili nimo maayog sulti or dili niya maayog dungog ang imong order, so the possible ko ang mahitabo sayop ang ihatag nga food. No, dili mao ang imong intended nga order. So another statement from a customer, mingon po siya nga when we are missing some items or foods, incorrect and or incomplete orders and or change, no? Same time wasted, no? Matawag po nato siya gausik-usik rag oras. Then another is I can't understand the crew when ordering. There's more time consumed. So napoy problema di ay sa gitawag natong speaker and mic, no? So kung dili maayo pagkadungog, dili maayo ang audio sa device nga gigamit sa usa ka fast food services, dili pud mao ang mahatag unya nga serbisyo or pagkaon. Then the speakerphone is not working well. So common kayo na karon kung maadto ka og BIR, they are using microphone. Customer mo nang usay kung maadto ka didto, pag abuti mo didto imbis itawag na ka, dili kay klaro, no? Because of the defective microphone or speakerphone. Then another experience nga makita nato diri is pagsira yung mic, no? So dili maayo, di magkasinabtanay ang customer and the services nga gi-offer sa usa ka company or agency. Then when it comes to friendliness of personnel, mingon po sila nga pag maangas yung drive-thru lady, no? Maangas kuno kunang isog ayo or bugak kaayo og mga pulong, no? Murag pambusdak lang or what kabalo kung asa kaagikan kining usa ka attendant, no? Sa ka drive-thru. Then another thing kaning gitawag nito ambience, no? Mga na mamalimos na tumatambay sa drive-thru. So this is common to our mga fast food drive-thru nga naay mga mention the name, no, or the races nga naa diha sig pangayo, no, may nga piso pagkaon sir. Usahay di kasabot sa ilang istorya because they are speaking different tongue or language, no, nga mingon sila nga di na gyud nato kasabtan, ang sabtan lang nato mo katong ang ilahang action nga mangay sila og pagkaon. Then another theme nga makita nato sa ato ang affinity diagram, external to store, pag di makapag-decide yung mga tao sa kotse, no, kanang nakapila kay kadaghanan sa nakapila sa ato ang sa mga drive-thru, dili man mga tao nga galakaw, kung dili mga kotse man. So kung dili sila ka-decide, it can cause long wait, no, sa mga nagsunod kanila. So these are just one of the one of the common example nga na-experience nato or nila when they use drive-through services, no? So with this example, makakuha na tag ideya kung unsaon nato pag-gather sa ato ang voice of the customer, especially sa ilang mga statement, sa ilang mga needs and wants sa ato ang mga different services nga gi-offer nato in our respective schools or offices. Then another example is the hotel check-in process affinity diagram, no? So kani siya, kung atong tan-awon ang previous affinity diagram, lahi po ni siya, no? So kuha na siya daan, no? Naka-label na siya daan per column. So first column nga itong makita or theme nga itong makita is the right room, no? Then next is check-in experience, available information, ease of handling staff. So in making a affinity diagram, kinahanglan ang atong mga theme or mga needs nato, no, kinahanglan nakakuan po na siya, kanang align po na siya sa ato ang gusto nato nga makuha sa atong mga customer. So back to our example sa hotel check-in, so natay diagram diri nga or box diri kaning gitawag nato the right room, no? So ang common nilang mga istorya kaayo, no, mga statement is get my room key quickly, no? Then get the room I reserved. So kabahin man na siya room. So kinahanglan in the gathering of data, kinahanglan naaputay gitawag og thematic gathering of data. Kana bang dili nato pwedeng isagol-sagol lang. Ato siyang i-gather in the form of thematic process, no? Nga kung unsay pasabot ining usa ka statement, pari-pariha po na siya or with similarity with the other statement, no? Kay mingon ka nga get my room kay niya, ang imong gisagol di ay give me advice on good restaurant. So dili siya pwedeng isagol nato, no? It mix up with some other thing nga makapalibog na hinuon sa atoang mga CI agent, especially sa atoang CI process. So another statement, no, under the right room, can tell me how to get to my room, no? So kung atong tanawon pag-ayo, it's all about kanang room, no, related sa room, room services. Room key needs to work. Kay kadaghanan sa mga most of the hotels nga nakaroon nato karon in our localities, mga digital naman ang ilaha nga mga room key. So wala na tong yabi nga ato yung kuhit-kuhiton, liso-lisoon sa ato ang mga doorknobs. So most of the room keys katunang mga digital in the form of key card. Then make sure I get my miles, no. So mingon tag I get my miles katuna siyang miles or mabuhay miles nga what do you call this, mura siya kuan kaning discount card. Then next column or box kaning gitawag natong check-in experience. So this will refer on the check-in experience of the customer. So wala na ilabot tong uban nga mga topic, no, but this is all about check-in experience. Clerk should be friendly. So, sa iyang pag-check-in niya o sa iyang expected nga mahitabo, ang clerk kinahanglan friendly kaayo na siya. So yung tag clerk kinsa man ni siya katong naa sa front desk, no, kay pagsulod nato sa hotel ang makita nato or maatubang dayon nato pag-abot sa sulod ang mga front desk staff man or katang gitawag nato mga clerk sa ato ang sa mga hotel. So another statement nga makita nato in the affinity diagram is clerk should be able to resolve problems quickly. So for example, if one of the customer nawalaan siya key card or key sa iyang room, kinahanglan maka-resolve siya dayon sa problema sa usa ka customer. So kadaghanan gam-an dayon siya or programa dayon siya og another key card nga maka-open siya sa iyang room. Kay kinsa may dili ganahan nga makasulod og balik sa iyang room kung most of his her mga gamit naa sa sulod diha, no? Ilabi na kung mag-ilis pud siya. Okay? So another example or statement, check-in location should be obvious, no? Recognize me if I've been here before. Muna ilang mga statement, no? Kung sige na gyud siya check-in diha nga klase nga hotel. Clerk should be courteous, no? Kinahanglan ang gi-expect pod sa usa ka customer, kinahanglan courteous pod ang usa ka clerk. Dili kay pagsulod niya singhagan dayon siya. So mawala ang iyang gana nga mo check-in. Then treat me special if I am a frequent stayer. So for example, in this statement, nang gusto pod sa usa ka customer nga i-treat pod siya og mga special freebies, no? Mo man atong common kaayo nga mga Filipino kung matawag na tag parokyano kayo sa usa ka lugar or parokyano na kayo sa usa ka hotel nga sige jud balik-balikan, some customers are asking for freebies, no, sa iyang pagstay in diha nga hotel. Then keep my personal data private, no? So for example, ang iyang phone number nga iyang gisulat during check-in, kinahanglan private po na siya, dili makita sa ubang mga tao kay basin og naay gasunod-sunod po niya. So those are the wants and needs nga makita nato in the affinity diagram. Then another is available information. Under this is kani mga different statements should have one of the statement is should have information about local entertainment. So ang need pod or wants sa usa ka customer kinahanglan makakita po siya og mga brochure, no, or information about local entertainment within that locality nga naa diha ang hotel. Should be able to give me directions to local businesses. So in a form of kuan kaning mga maps, so, mo provide pud ang usa ka hotel og mapa nga maka-guide sa usa ka customer, especially kung siya dili siya taga diha, no? Then tell me where my convention meeting is located, no? Mo nay ato ang dali kayo nato nga ipangutana when we are in a hotel, no? Attending i-conference kung adto ta sa mga layo nga lugar. Mungutana dayon ta sa front desk kung asa ang conference hall or kung asa na-locate ang usa ka meeting nga atong pag-atinan. Then last is give me advice on good restaurants. So mo na siya mga dali kaayo nga ipangutana sa ato ang mga customers, no? Mangutana kung asa gyud ang maayo nga restaurants aside from the services or restaurants nga gi-offer sa hotel. Then another or last box or column is of handling stuff, no? So don't want to carry luggage a long way, no? So most of the customer kung naa sila sa hotel, magbitbit man silang mga bagahe. So di sa kinahanglan nga mubitbit ana hangtod maabot silang room. So kinahanglan there are room boys nga mo escort kanila padulong sa mga rooms. Or moingon po sila nga get help with my luggage if I need it. Park my car if I need it, no? So sa mga high class kayong hotel, ang customer or the kaning mo check in dili na mismo ang mo park sa ilang car, ang mga parking boy na pod. So di pod pareha ni sa mga parking boy nato nga muray tig guide nato, no? Kanang mag isa-isang kamot, but this kind of services nga gi-offer sa usa ka hotel, sila gyud mismo ang mo drive sa imong car padulong sa parking area. So those are the most common statement nga ma-encounter nato in a hotel check-in process affinity diagram. So with this diagram natay unyay idea kung unsaon na pud nato paggama sa ato nga kaugalingon nga affinity diagram. Then another example of affinity diagram is the affinity diagram for grade 7 students requirements on learning English words, no? So the statements are grouped into different themes, no? Sa iyahang pag gather sa mga data. So the first column kuan siya about the sapat na oras sa klase, no? So under that column, ang estudyante ningon siya nga kailangan ko ng sapat na oras sa klase, no? So kinahanglan niya sakto gyud nga oras. Then gusto po niya or gusto ko bigyan ako ng oras sa ni teacher para maka-recite, no? So muna yung mga wants or needs sa atong mga learners. Or niingon po siya nga gusto ko tulungan ako ni teacher sa pag-practice, no? So during face-to-face, muna siya yung mga common kaayo nga mga statement nga makita nato, especially sa mga teachers who are handling different grade levels in their respective schools, no? Kailangan ko ng mas mahabang time para maturuan kami magbasa. Kulang ang oras para mag-practice, no? Gusto ko dahan-dahan sa pagtuturo, no? So in this columns, makita nato nga unsa gyud kinahanglan sa ato ang mga customers. Makita nato kung unsa gyud mga needs nila, kana mga pressing needs kaayo. So most of our teachers they can appreciate this kaning mga common kay nga statements, no? Tungod kay naka-encounter sila ini most of their time during face-to-face, no? So another column is misaysay ang mga natutunan ko. So under this, nasa mga statement nga nakabutang, gusto ko magamit ang aking natutunan na sa labas ng klase. So pwede gusto niyang i-apply outside her class, no? Kailangan ko matuto ng salita na magamit ko sa internet chat, no? Kung ang bata gusto internet chatting. Matulungan akong makaintindi ng mga salitang English sa Google, no? Kung mag-Google English ni siya, no? Gusto kong matuto ng salitang English na makatulong sa aming negosyo sa bahay. Okay? So muna iyang mga common statement nga nagather during the gathering data in the voice of the customer. So another is akmang kapaligiran para sa pag-aral ng Ingles, no? Gusto ko ng tahimik na klase. Mo punay gusto sa usa ka bata kanang hilom nga ayong klase. So wala na way tingog-tingog basta kay tahimik na klase. Ayo kong maingay sa klase habang nagsasalita si teacher. So mo punay iyang gusto may tabo. Kailangan kong makaupo ng maayos para hindi ako nahirapan. Dapat mahirapan, no? Kailangan kong umupo sa malapit para makita ang at makarinig ng mabuti. Ayokong malapit masyado sa harapan dahil far-sighted ako. So muna siya yung mga common kaayong mulo sa mga learners nga na-gather diri during the making of affinity diagram. Then last column is sapat na paraan para matuto. Gusto ng may laro, no? Muna siya iyang gather, no? In this column, no? Gusto ko ng may pictures. Kailangan ko na may librong magamit sa labas ng klase. So, muna yung mga pamamaraan na gusto niyang matuto, no? Muna yung gustong or kinahanglan nga mga pamaraan sa usa ka bata. Gusto ko nakapagtanong ako sa guro ko or gusto masaya sa klase, no? Nawala naman ang ko ini. Gusto kong masaya sa klase. So, muna siya makita nato kung maghimo na niya taog affinity diagram. Okay, so kung tanaw nato, no, if we look at the examples of affinity diagram, sayon kay siya buhaton. Pero again, we need to consider that group process ang atong himo nini. Kinahanglan grupo ang paghimo ini kay kung usa lang ang mo gama niining affinity diagram, may posibilidad nga na gitawag nato og individual biases nga mahimo nato pag gather sa ato ang mga statement, no? Okay? So next slide is the workshop. So in this workshop, Ma'am Rachel give me 15 minutes to do the activity, no? So kinahanglan himuon lang nato na siya og 15 minutes. So time check, we have 11:29 na sa kabuntago, no? So in this slide, ang mga participants nato kinahanglan mubuhat gyud ini, no? Workshop on know your customers needs and wants. So as part of the instruction, ang atong mga participants need to conduct an actual VOC in your district, no? So siguro ang participants nato ini are the teachers and principals in the different districts in the division of Negros Oriental. So conduct actual VOC in your district based on the identified priority KPI. Then categorize their responses into needs and wants using meta cards. So in the case of face-to-face, kung nag-usa mo diha sa district office, so pwede mo magamit og meta cards, or kung lagyo mo, you can use an e-copy for virtual. So nanatay proseso, no, kung unsaon nato pagbuhat ni atong workshop karon. So kung nag-usa ra mo diha or in face-to-face basis, kinahanglan magamit mo og meta cards. Pero kung lagyo mo tanan na mo sa inyong different places nga nag-virtual, you can use an e-copy for virtual. Then next step is organize the customer's needs into an affinity diagram. So kung atong balikan, no, organize your kaning data using this affinity diagram nga makita nato diri, no? Like experiences when you drive through, or hotel check-in process affinity diagram, or kaning affinity diagram for grade 7 students requirements on learning English words. So kung atong tanawon pag-ayo, parihar gyud ang sulod niya. Nagadepende lang na sa iyahang mga theme nga sulod sa ato ang affinity diagram. Then last is based on the affinity diagram that your team developed in the previous workshop, introduce relevant performance measures for each of the teams that represent the critical teacher needs, no? So ato pong ibase po sa atong affinity diagram sa during your workshop, introduce sa relevant performance measures, no? For each of the teams, no? So ato ning buhaton. Okay, murag ni hang na akong computer. Okay, madungog pa ka ako sa atong participants kay murag ni hang na akong computer karon.
Yes, sir. Klaro ra, sir.
Klaro ra. Okay, so muna itong buhaton, no? Instead of 45 minutes, ato na siyang buhaton og 15 minutes. But then, ang atong oras karon is 11:32 AM. So, after our kani atong paniudto, ato na siyang i-present na lang kay dili man nato makaya kung atong gamiton karon ang atong oras because we still have na lang less than half an hour na pag-abot og 12 noon. So na lang ta og mohatag na lang tag 15 minutes, then after this pag human ninyo mangaon sa siguro mo, then usa ninyo himuon ang inyong workshop kay kinahanglan nato ni siya kay because this is very essential sa pagsabot kung saan nato paggama sa ato ang affinity diagram using CI process, no? So okay lang ba ninyo nga 15 minutes mahimo ninyo na, then mubalik ta pagka 1 o'clock sa hapon? Okay lang? So I need the ideya sa uban kung okay ra ba ninyo nga i-present nato
Sir Dance, this is Ma'am Joy. Kanang we will just try to sorry, the 15 minutes, I guess there are some thumbs up, and then anyway, for the voice of the customers, it doesn't mean that we will get all the voices. Kuan lang siya, unsa na ilang magather just for the purpose of going through the process. Anyway, okay, there are 5 heads man, Sir Den. So meaning to say, each head will contribute medyo dako-dako siya. Thank you.
Okay, sige. So, pwede na itong himuon karon dayon, ma'am, no?
Oo, kay Sir Den, mo lunch break tag sayo.
Mga win.
Okay, we will go back around 12:45. Ingon ana. Kay kuan ra bata, Sir Dance, short ta og 1 session. Kay supposed to be the session of Dr. Alcala was supposed to be yesterday. So yes, we might not para sa inig ka Friday dili kaayo ta mahapunan, maybe lunch break or early at 1 o'clock we can have the closing program.
What if, ma'am, kung himo na lang nato ning assignment po, so para makahuman pa ko because after this workshop there are few slides na lang, ma'am, nga akong i-discuss, then mahuman na ang kuan. So osa may mahayo.
Yeah, kanus man ni nato i-present.
Okay, pwede man nato ning ikuano or
VOC needed after sa next nato nga topic.
Yes, ma'am, kay kuan this is a prerequisite step, no, to the next topic. So ako na lang i-continue ang i-continue na ko, ma'am, ang session, but then after lunch usa na nila i-present ang ilahang ang ilahang output sa ilang workshop. So okay ra na siya, ma'am?
Ako, I see it okay, but we'll ask from the participants. May I see the thumbs up? Okay. Sige, sir. Okay
sila, ma'am.
Okay sila.
Okay, sige. Okay, so we still have pila na lang, no? Less than 20 minutes na lang to lunch, no? So we need to hurry with our sa ato ang gimbuhaton karon because we short one topic tungod kay kahapon dugay jud ta naka start because of the kuano technical problems with our equipment. So again, the output sa inyong workshop will be presented after lunch na lang, no? So mobalik ko after lunch, then a few questions about your workshop, dayon mo follow na dayon ang next nga uh, presentation. So mo skip ta sa taini, but then kinahanglan pag human nyo kuan maka ready na mo sa inyong output sa inyong workshop after lunch. Okay? So okay, so diri na ta sa translating VOC into matrix, no? So mo lagi no kung makagama na tag VOC, so ato siyang i-translate into matrix. So in this example, ang tawo ang forma sa tawo dire mo ni siya ang gitawag nato customer, no? Or clients nato in our service offered in our school. So in this diagram makita nato ang iyang mga I want. So diha in that particular area diha nato i-gathered, no? Diha nato i-display or ibutang ang atong mga statement nga na-gathered, no? Then ato po siyang i-measure, no? Kung unsa gyud gidaghanon munang usahay kung mag-gather tag statement from the clients or our customers, kinanglan gamitan natog thematic presentation, no? Mingon ta nga, for example, in our previous example about room check-in, hotel check-in. So kinahanglan na atay thematic presentation bulahan mag-gather yun nato kung pila gyud ka buok customers nga nagkinahanglan ni ana. For example, mingon siya nga I need computers, no? Kinahanglan siya computer sa pagtuon siya mga bata. So some statements nga with similarities with that statement ato po siyang i-group, no? So kinahanglan measurable gyud ang ato ang mga data nga magamit. Okay, murag nawala na pud ako ang ano. Okay. Makita pa baka akong slides, no? Wala man, nawala man sa kuan window diri.
Yes, sir, naara.
Kita ra, sir. Kita ra.
Pero wala sa ako diri, no? Wait lang.
Ayaw na lang i-slide share, sir.
Ni siya, okay na, nakita na ako, no? Okay, so responding to VOC, identifying measures.
I-click ra imong slides, sir.
Lang kay. Okay. Okay ra, madungog ra ko ninyo, no? Wala na siya ni Iko. How about the participants?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Rasog. Okay, so in this presentation, this slide talks about the most common customers' expectations, no? Themes that you will generate when you do the VOC or voice of the customer. And the affinity diagram. Customers' needs commonly fall under the themes of quality, cost, delivery, service, safety, and corporate responsibility. So for each of these themes, examples on how these themes may be measured are given on the right side of the slide. So muna kung giingon ganihan, no, in gathering data, there should be a theme, no, kanang there's a thematic presentation. So for example, in our slides karon, no, when it comes to quality, kinahanglan ang tanan nga mga statements diha naka-refer po sa quality or cost baka or delivery or service and safety. So kinahanglan daghan gyud mo nga mag-gather ni ana, daghan mo treat ni ana nga data kay mo lagi na to avoid individual biases, no? Kay basin unya akong dili na siya para diha nga statement, no? May mingunta nga one of the theme nato kaning kabahin og kanang sa eskwelahan, pero ang needs di ay sa usa ka ginikanan or sa kabata dili di kabahig eskwelahan, no? Or sa iyang ang modules kabahin di ay sa iyang personal nga mga needs, no? So kinahanglan mag-group gyud nato siya base sa iyang theme na nga both ipasabot. Then let's give also emphasis, no, that identifying measures for each theme is the next step after the real needs of the customer are captured and organized into an affinity diagram. Then there are some reminders also in doing VOC. So interview or focus group discussions must be used as a first step in understanding your customer. But during the pandemic, no, karon dili ni siya pwede natong buhaton, no, kaning maghimo ta og focus group discussion. So maybe makagamit ta og kaning gitawag nato og Google form sa pag gather natong idea, or you can also use the Microsoft. Yes, ma'am.
Nawala ka sa Facebook Live.
Pero makita ako ninyo diri sa kuan, ma'am, sa asan sa MS Teams. Okay na, no? Makita ako ninyo, no? Makita ra ninyo akong slide.
Yes, sir. Sa Teams.
Okay. So wala lang ko sa Facebook, no?
Okay
Nawala
sir,
ko sa Facebook. So there's something wrong with that, connection siguro nato sa Facebook. Okay, back to our discussion. So another reminders in doing BOC, survey should be done only after you have already understood your customers' requirements, no? Then surveys are usually done after the final affinity diagram in order to validate the interview and discussion results, as well as to quantify necessary performance measures, no? So makita nato na in our previous slides katong naitawo gani, no, katong customers translating VOC into metrics, no? So muna na siya explanation karon, no? Surveys are usually done after the final affinity diagram in order to validate the interview and discussion results, as well as to quantify, no, kanang word quantify the necessary performance measures, no? Then next slide, how tools can be used together, no? So in this example, in most cases, tools needs to be used in combination, no? I-combine siya. Tools used in combination move you from one level of certainty to the next, no? So from uncertainty to certainty. So all tools needs to move you towards greater certainty. So these are mga examples nga common kay nato magamit, no? So again, the conduct of personal interviews, no, one-on-one. But again, dili na siya pwedeng himuon karon because naapata sa COVID pandemic, no? So katong akong gi-suggest kaniha, we can use a different platforms such as Zoom or MS Teams, or di ba ang common kay nato nga gigamit in communicating with our teachers kaning Messenger, no? So pwede nato na magamit as a tool, no? Then this what we call dyads or triads, no, to obtain and capture desired outcomes. So kani siya, kining dyads or triads, mahimo jud kay nato na siya using different platforms, no? Kay pwede man tag makahimo niya na just like what we did right now kaning ato ang MS Teams, no? This is more than triads, no? Baga man kay siya or malawak man kay siya nga klase nga group discussions, no? Then another is kaning gitawag nato og FGD or focus group discussion or observational groups to obtain deeper and more refined understanding. So the result of ang resulta ana niya, no, kung ato na siyang sum up tanan using the tools, ang mahitabo ana is the survey to quantify and verify. So mo na atong makuha nato during the gathering of data in the voice of the customer, no? So, mamaora po ni siya sa inyuhang ko ano niya, no? Katong sa inyong enhance sa IP, no? Magamit ninyo ni siya to improve your programs and projects using this CI process, no? Medyo nahinay akong ko ano. The next slides, further application of BOC. So, BOC may also be used or be obtained and used in step 1, no? Knowing the organization's performance, no? Katong gi-discuss ni Ma'am Carmi kaniha, no? VOC can also be used in step 3. So kung makapadayon na ta sa atuang ko ano, discussion with the next presenter, magamit po natin siya in finding the issues within the identified process, validating the process measures, no? And then also in step 5, finding and validating the root cause. So during the CI process, maka-encounter po mo atong gitawag ninyo nga root cause analysis, katong cloud storming, no? Naapo ni siya sa CI process nato. So VOC gamit ni siya in the different steps in our CI process, no? So the last step nga magamitan nato is the step 6, value non-value analysis process, streamlining development of new methods and etc. So ang VOC gamit ay nato kayo ni siya sa different steps sa ato ang CI process. So kinahanglan gayud nga during the making of your VOC, kinahanglan accurate po ta dihang dapita sa pag-gather og mga ideas and data from our customers, no? So kinahanglan dili gyud nato dali-dalion lang. Kinahanglan sub-sub ta dihang dapita, bulahan makuha nato kung unsa gyud mga mulo, unsay mga needs and wants to our customers. Okay? Then further applications of VOC dapat gyud no? VOC can also be obtained or used in step 8, where and when to do the pilot testing. So ako ning part ni siya, no? Pilot the solution, no? Where and when to do the pilot testing, feedback on results of pilot test, how to further improve the solution design, and info for change management. Then ang BOC po magamit ko na to sa step 9, no? Feedback on initial results of rollout, necessary adjustment to make implementation of new design successful. Okay, so that will be the end. So before I end my discussion, allow me to read this sayings from Mahatma Gandhi. A customer is the most important visitor on our premises. He is not dependent on us. We are dependent on him. He is not an interruption in our work. He is the purpose of it. He is not an outsider in our business. He is part of it. We are not doing him a favor by serving him. He is doing us a favor by giving us an opportunity to do so. So may buntag kanatong tanan o mamalik ta sa sunod nga presenter og maayong hapon kaninyong tanan. May mudto na di ay, no? Kay alas 12 na. So maayong pagpaniudto kanatong tanan. Daghang salamat.
Salamat, sir.
So again, reminders di ay no before ta mo palayon sa ato ang lunch no. Sa inyong workshop, kinahanglan pagkahuman sa atong lunch according to Ma'am Joelisa, mo start gyud dayon ta og 12:45 karong hapon. Bulahan ang musunod nga presenter nato, facilitator, makasugo dayon siya after the presentation of our outputs in our workshop sa VOC. So reminders lang no. Please remind your kuan mga ginsakupan nga mga teachers, especially kaning ato ang mga kuano, PSDSs no nga nag uban ka nato karon. Dagang salamat og
Sir,
Thank you very much,
Sir Dennis. Sir
Yes, ma'am.
Dennis. Sir Den, pwedeng ma-send ng imong presentation?
Ma'am, we will
Parang
send
as we-
all the presentation to you after the 4-day kay usan na mo siya isa ka Google Drive link. So tanan ma'am, among ihatag Ma'am V.
Okay na siya Ma'am V. I-send lang niya
thank you,
tanan.
Miss Ai.
Okay, sige,
So,
salamat.
Thank you,
thank you very much, Sir Dan, for your elaborate discussion on VOC or Voice of the Customer. So I believe you have a presentation of outputs this afternoon. So mga pila ka minutes ka na, Sir Dan?
Kinahanglan lang nato og kuan lang no, duha lang ka kuan.
Two presenters?
Presenter. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, it's because
Para
we still have 2 sessions in the afternoon.
Yes,
So we
ma'am.
will start exactly at 1 p.m. so that we'll be able to finish the 2 sessions this afternoon and maybe 2 to 3 presenters for your VOC this afternoon. So let's call it a break for 1 hour. Katong nasa FB, mo pause stop for sa FB and then continue rang ato ang MS Teams. So have a hearty lunch everyone. Thank you very much. Ang sa YouTube, continue ang YouTube, sir. Wala ray break ang YouTube. Ang mo break lang ang atong FB Live. Okay, thank you very much.
of hope for a destination.
Oh yeah.
I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man, or whatever that means. Into a closer times when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head, and I am feeling a little peculiar. Into a wake this morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I think to the top of my lungs what's going on. And I say, DJ Jonel sa Gyno Remix. DJ Jonel sa Gyno Remix. 25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man, or whatever that means. Into a closer times when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head, and I am feeling a little peculiar. Into a wake this morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I think to the top of my lungs what's going on. And I say, DJ Jonel sa Gyno Remix. Jonel sa Gyno Remix. Check this out. Jonel sa Gyno Remix. Check this out. Jonel sa Gyno Remix. Check this out. Jonel sa Gyno Remix. Check this out.
Shout to Ma'am De Habalo who is celebrating her birthday. Happy birthday, Ma'am De. Sana all. Shout out to Manhuyod Science High School, Manhuyod 2. Happy viewing! Shout out to Bagtik S, La Libertad 2. Happy viewing!
DJ Joanna Sagayno Remix. Joanna Sagayno Remix.
Sagayno Bomb Remix.
Parang po din